creator. One start or what? Roll call. We will start with our drum song here today. And we're going to request that Young Spirit render that song whenever you guys will be prepared. Our spiritual elder advisor here, Gerald Baptiste, from Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan. We have a big team here that helps our powwow throughout the week here, and we're very blessed to have such a great head staff. We appreciate everyone that's working together that brought a lot of our friends and family here. Yesterday we were a live action on payouts.com, and I do believe that we had a lot of good feedback. I hope, there's always a lot of viewers when it comes to payouts.com. Great place to bring out, the powwow to the world. 60,042 countries around the world. That's a lot of people. So we got to make sure that if we have any single relatives, let's give them away on the internet in old ways like that. Hey, we got a giveaway. We're giving away Sanford Trunk Arm today. Oh, we know. No, but really, it was nice to see. I had a lot of good feedback. To all of our families that came here throughout powwow, trail, we're all kind of going Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on a good powwow trail right now. I know after this, we're going to be headed down to Muskegon for the weekend. And then if you want to stay in the area, there's Daystar Community on behalf of Touchwood Agency Tribal Council having a weekday powwow over there. And that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They put it a little bit early so people could travel to the farther powwows through the weekend and accommodate to some of our relations that are local and travelers. So if you want to hit up a powwow this weekend with me in Sanford and Muskegon, then all right on over there to Daystar at Kawakatus First Nation Powwow Arbor. Daystar will host a powwow there in their arbor Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All right, how are we looking over there, Young Spirit? You guys let us know when you're ready for drum song, and we'll get our beautiful day going. As the smudge has been brought to us, I say we've already had our good blessings so far, but we need that good drum song whenever you guys are prepared. Hey, hey. If anyone, they're kind of looking around for breakfast this morning, any of our campers, right over there at just in town there, we have a Chinese restaurant, and they serve breakfast. Yeah, it's just at the business center. You can't miss it. You drive what you say west that way, and you'll run right into that store. You'll see a bunch of cars out there with a bunch of happy people with a bunch of good food.
And once again, Patrick Moore, Fisher River Eagle staff, Eric Wilson, Joe Rose Hole, Family Eagle staff, and of course, Paul Partridge, Canadian Flag, Lawrence Stevenson, Union Jack, Clayton Baptiste, Fisher River Flag, Howie Kopanes will be bringing the USA colors. Sim Thunderchild, Ada Wilson, Great Cloud Woman Memorial Powwow flag will be bought in. And of course here as well, we'll be also having our invocation. John Don Little Wolf will be doing our invocation here this afternoon. All right? All right, we're going to go on over here to Frog Lake, Alberta, ladies and gentlemen. Young Spirit for a drum song. Aha boy suck. Negamoe ne wak kiwa we go. Drum song. Boys, thank you very much for the drum song here today. All right. We're going to go on down the line over here. We have, I believe it's Southern Ways. If you will, boys, give us one start of a song. And, of course, I'll start everybody else here, of course, as well. Going one start in the drum roll call here at this time. Aha, boys, give us a song. Southern Ways. Right on, boys. Who do we have next there? Dakota Hotane. One star. Sons of the Drum. All right. Sharpshooter. Rockin' Bear. Hey, Cree. North Buffalo. Blazing Buffalo. Rosebush. Big River Cree. Atikamekw. Buffalo Red Thunder. horsemen.
Come on over here, Kevin Hayway. We need you.
All right, all accounted for except Tika Mick. I think they're probably still at the shower. All right, we have a message here. Of course, there, people. If you can go on down over to the gas bar. All right, you take your number along after one today. All right. All right. Take your numbers. You get 2 pieces of chicken dinners. All right, with a pop for free. Yeah. All you have to do is put in $5 worth of gas. Oh no, I'm just kidding. All right. All right, we got everybody counted. Thank you very much. We're going to set up and get things organized here, of course, as well. Our arena directors are now getting all the eagle staffs and, of course, our colors in the lineup of these dashers. Of course, that'll be bringing them in this afternoon. So stand by, of course, as we get things together here, people, of course, as well. Nice afternoon. So fortunate enough to, to be here. And, of course, on such a beautiful day. You always got to look forward to the summertime weather. You know, we sit around 6 months out of the years in snow, minus 40, minus 50 degrees. You know, and now we get to, let out from that, and of course, and take in our Pow Wow celebration, and we start complaining about the heat. Man, we're all becoming politicians, eh? Yeah, so sit back and relax. We'll get things in order, of course, as well. I believe I'll get the Jackson Rolling Thunder to Hokah to call the grand entry here this afternoon. He's wearing his hat. You see his hat? Look at that, man, I tell you. Yes, indeed. Looking real sharp. Jackson.
Whoa.
Hey, I'm going to Jackson.
Gonna mess around. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right here to our afternoon grand entry. To all the families that are here, don't forget, we're going to request your presence for this beautiful day. We have our very own leadership here this afternoon, visiting dignitaries, visiting leadership. A lot of special guests here as they welcome them right back to our beautiful celebration on honoring and remembering our heartbeat, as that's one of our way of life. And we also have some honored graduates that will be here this afternoon as well. Kelly requests that all the graduates make grand entry, please, and thank you. Make your way right behind the MC stand. We're going to go right in to our beautiful, beautiful, I like to say it's an entrance of many nations. Grand entry is one way to put it. But when you bring in a bunch of different communities, we all have our own teachings, our own way of life, our own special way of understanding the circle. You know, when I was growing up in Powell, I can talk about this because I've seen it. I've seen a lot of change. I've seen a lot of good change, but also a lot of different change as well. And this morning I was talking to a few counselors and friends of mine that are leadership for their communities as well. And they told me, they said, you know, there's a lot of things we got to address throughout our people. And I said, well, what is it that you would like to address as a Yapaha? It's our job to address the people, kind of what's going on in our powwow world and even outside of powwow world. It's our job to address the people. And I just want to kindly inform all of our parents, you know, we have beautiful children. Our children are special. They're a gift from Creator. And a lot of things have been happening lately in our world that make our children not understand it easy. And I want people to remember that this place of powwow is to feel safe, to feel loved, to feel respected and understood. And every time we go to a powwow, that's what we pray for. We don't come here for no intention but the good. and a lot of things have been making us utilize our prayer as medicine more often. And it's something that I want you all to remember. Let's be reminded as men to protect our women, our children, our elders. That's something that we were brought to this earth. The women are our backbone and our fireplace of our homes. And traditionally within ceremony, their voice is the one that spoke first because they gave life first. And that's the way of the people. People forget that there's a woman's pipe and there's a man's pipe. There's very big differences in this world, and we utilize all these teachings. But I just wanted to remind all the men out there that you're loved, you're wanted, and you're needed here. I'll tell you, because we need to protect our women and our children and our elders. And lately, they haven't been feeling too safe in their directions and where they've gone. And it's time for us to stand up and really protect them and to really showcase that we're here. As an uncle, as a father, as a grandfather, I'll tell you something. I treat all my nieces and nephews like my own children. I love them all with all my heart. And as a grandfather, all my brothers and sisters' kids, all their grandkids are my grandbabies. I know some suck. And I'm very fortunate to see that some of our warriors are here and some of our warriors are out traveling. And we want to remind them, if you see a family that needs help, step up and help them. Open the door for our women. Don't let them do anything because they've done a lot, like give life, raise our children, even help us stay balanced as men. And I just want to remind the men out there to try our best, to wake up every day and pray for yourself that you're in a good place so that way we can be in a good place to protect all of our loved ones at Pow Wow. And I just wanted to give a reminder because it was on my heart this morning as I talked to a few relations. And I just wanted to thank all the men, the women, the children, the elders for being here, as I want you to all know that we're protecting you here and we love you and we're grateful for your presence as we call all dancers to the grand entry. I appreciate you all for giving me that time at that moment to say those words. It's a part of protocol and culture to address what's going on out there in the world, and this is our world, so let's protect it, let's love it, and let's be there for all of our families. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call all the dancers over there to the grand entry entrances. We're going to go down here to our very host drums. We have our local host with the most, Loud Eagle, as well as our visiting host, Young Spirit, and these gentlemen have traveled all over Indian country. I'm proud of our family group, I'm proud of our relatives, and even our family group here, Loud Eagle, my brothers, and I'm grateful to have these two host drums to help us bring in our grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, our Wapahansik are present here, and we want to honor our veterans, the relatives that gave their life, that went to battle. Some of them never came home, but some did, and they are here with us. Let's stand in honor of that very Eagle staff as we bring in our grand entry. Let's go over here to Frog Lake, Alberta, Young Spirit, Niggamug Boy Suck, your live grand entry time! Bicycle, stand up here today as we welcome in our relatives. This very first start of this very song is always to give back to the ancestors that aren't here with us. The relatives that gave us these songs, that showed us our language, that danced here before us, that gave us life. Let's welcome those relations down to be with us and celebrate with us here. Hey! What a beautiful song from Young Spirit. Hokah! Grand entry time. They're dancers. Let's gather. All right, they're Eagle Staff Carriers. Here we are on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. As we ask all of our dancers to bring in that love and good energy, leading our way today, our Eagle Staff Carriers. Welcome, welcome. Right behind our Eagle Staff Carriers, we have our color guard and our color relations. As our colors were brought in, people and relatives, we utilize our ways peace and understanding we fight for all people. Right behind our colors we have our very leadership. Welcome, welcome to our chiefs and council. Right behind our chief and council, we have the relatives that keep us safe within our communities, that welcome many families to their hearts. Let's welcome in our representation of the Redcoats, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Welcome. Right behind our RCMP, we have our very dignitaries and visiting Pow Wow royalty. Welcome, little braves, little warriors, and Pow Wow princesses. Right behind them, we have our graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our graduates. Hokah! Welcoming in right now, we have our Golden Age category for our men's division. These are our very true warriors of our families, teaching us, encouraging us, keeping the language alive within our men, our young men. Welcome to our family. Welcome to our Golden Age dancers. Wisha! Right on, Lexi. What a beautiful day today as Creator blessed us. Another opportunity to come and celebrate with you song and dance. What we're gifted as people, as Indigenous people. We are the caretakers of Mother Earth. Our language protects her. Our language wakes her up. Our ways give her that heartbeat as this drum remembers that heartbeat here today at Fisher River Cree Nation. Welcome back, dancers. Hiya. What a beautiful song, young spirit singers by the way of Roderick, Alberta. Oh my God, boy suck, good energy. I love that boy suck. That's what's up right there. Clifton said no cake Wednesdays. Right on, brother. As we welcome in our Peshewachi relations, welcome back, grass dancers. Right on, you can see my nephews here, right on. Lives in the house. Good job. Oh, let's welcome in our men's fancy war dancers. Welcome back. Loud Ego, our local host drum. Sound. Thank you. Hi, hi. Right behind our men's fancy, we have our men's prairie chicken. Welcome, round muscle dancers and prairie chicken. To all of our non-Indigenous families, we thank you. We pray for you. We send all our love and good energy around the world. Checking in on PowWows.com. today as they gave us life. They gave us that heartbeat. Oh God, what a beautiful way to have our beautiful, indigenous, and powerful women elders here. Welcome back to Wednesday Grand Entry. As they welcome in all of our ladies in our women categories, welcome Women's Traditional. Young Spirit. Want to welcome in as they welcome in all of our medicine dress dancers. Welcome to our Geo dress. Right behind our Geo dress, let's welcome in our women's fancy shawl. The dance that honors the winged, the flyers over Mother Earth. Welcome back to our ladies. Hokah. For 15 minutes. Make some noise! Come on, ladies and gentlemen! Make some noise! You can do better than that. Let's hear you scream! Come on now! Woo-cha! That's the way. To our Teen Boys categories, Teen Boys Traditional, Teen Boys Grass, Fancy, and Chicken. Yeah. Get ready, we're going to wake you up right when you get into Grand Entry. We're loud, we're proud with Hokah Sound. Here we go, Chicken Dancers. Welcome, Teen Boys categories. Oh, God, what a beautiful Grand Entry. Loudy go, you're live. Right here from our local host drum, ladies and gentlemen, we're right here to Wednesday afternoon, welcoming all of our families, This is what we prayed for. This is what our powwow committee, our community prayed for you guys. We asked for this very outcome, to have just the right people here, perfect families for us, to welcome all of our visitors. What a beautiful day to powwow in Bishop River Cree Nation on a Wednesday afternoon. Oh, God. Let's hear it right there. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for that beautiful grand entry. Put your hands together and give all of our dancers a round of applause. You know, this is a special way of life for all of us, and I want to thank everyone that stood in honor of our Eagle staffs, our relatives, our veterans that are present, the widows of our veterans, the families of our veterans. A lot of our people don't realize that we could not do anything that we're doing today, to stand, to sit, to speak, or to even be alive without the freedom that we're given for all those very veterans that fought for us. At this time, we're going to go over back to our host drum, Young Spirit, for 4 starts in our flag song. We believe that we don't cut short when it comes to these songs. Our veterans fought for all of our lives, so we don't sing for 2. We sing for 4 because that's the respect of the ones that fought for all of us. I was raised in this circle, and I'm proud to have our spiritual elder advisor here to encourage us to follow those protocols, to remind us as a younger generation. At this time, let's go over here to Frog Lake, Alberta, to Young Spirit. Nigamok Boysak. Aha. This is a song that reminds us all of those relations that helped us be who we are, that gave us that opportunity to use our language, to utilize the ceremonies in this very way of life of Kapat Simayek. Hey, hey. I want to say kita taminin ang voice Young Spirit for remembering these songs. You know, without these singers, a lot of this wouldn't be possible when it comes to understanding this way of powwow. This drum is a reminder of that heartbeat of Mother Earth. The very first sound you've ever heard in your life was when you were in your mother's womb and you heard her heartbeat. That was a connection. That was a connection of life. And we always remember that this drum gives that life back to our Mother Earth. A lot of people don't understand the power of our voice. We must be careful with our words, with our language, and how we utilize those words. As they say, be careful what you put in the universe, because we get back. When you put love and good energy to our veterans, our families that fought for us, they get that back to their loved ones, our families, our relations. Thank you. Hi, hi, Young Spirit. Once again, kita tami hininan young spirit for that. Oskaya gisik young spirit. We're going to turn this mic on over here to follow our protocol. You know, we always start with this. You know, every day when we come here, Ospagansak, our relatives of Pipe, they utilize that ceremony. They utilize that way of life. And we have a way to protect our relations in this circle. And we're going to turn it over here to Sanford Strongarm to call in forward our elder before we dance our victory song. We must protect us and protect all of our families here. Sanford.
Thank you very much, Jackson. And, of course, we're going to call forward Mr. John Don Little Wolf to come on over this way at this time, of course, as well. Thank you very much for taking up the protocol to be here, of course, to pray on our behalf, ladies and gentlemen. I ask each and every one of you here, many of our celebrations that I go to during the summer months, of course, as well, we always talk about the connection that we have with one another. And, of course, that connection, keeps us going within our walk of life that we have. The connection that we talk about, too, as well, is when we have those elders that pray each and every morning for each and every one of us. And we have that connection within this lodge here, as we call it, ladies and gentlemen, our Wachipi Lodge. And, of course, at this time, we're going to make this connection with prayer, ladies and gentlemen, to the Creator. And ask each and every one of you, too, as well, your thoughts, your minds here. The Creator is listening to each and every one of us at this time. Mr. John Don Little Wolf. Oksoma. Victory song, if you will, Loud Eagle. Hokah, here we go. Let's all dance in victory there, people. Ha-ha-ha-ya.
Oh, yeah. Sagaway, Akisha, let's dance here today. Let's remember that victory song for the love and good energy it brings to all of our families. Whoa,
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome at this time here, Fisher River Eagle staff, Patrick Moore. Come on forward, Patrick. Come on forward. Ustum. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in the Joe and Rose Home Family Eagle staff, Eric Wilson. Let's give her a round of applause. Come on forward. Good job. missing and murdered Indigenous women family staff, followed by Shady Sade Thompson. Come on forward. Let's give her a round of applause. Bringing in our Canadian flag, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Paul Partridge. Come on forward. Bringing in the Union Jack, we got Lawrence Stevenson. Step forward. Bringing in our Fisher River flag, ladies and gentlemen, Clayton Baptiste. Bringing in our USA color, ladies and gentlemen, Howard Copenhagen. Bringing our Ayla Wilson and Grey Cloud Woman Memorial colors, ladies and gentlemen, Ship Thunderchild. Ladies and gentlemen, come on forward and bring your eagle staffs and your colors on over this way at this time. And we're going to exit the dancing area, dancers, for just a little bit, of course, as well. When we get our intertribal rotation happening here this afternoon, we'll be calling on you to come on back and dance the afternoon away with us. You know what's good about this day, ladies and gentlemen, is at 5 o'clock we're going to have a good supper. Man, I'll tell you. We always look forward to that time, of course, as well, right here in Fisher River, Cree Nation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we're very honored, of course, each and every day we're honored, and of course to have a leadership that stands with us as a nation of people, of course, ladies and gentlemen, from wherever you come from, people, this men and women will talk and, of course, take up for you wherever you can, all right? That's what they do as leaders, ladies and gentlemen. We're honored to have here, of course, within this camp, our leader right here within this camp, ladies and gentlemen, Chief David Crate. Let's give him a big round of applause as we bring him forward. Yes, indeed. And, of course, just down the road over here, ladies and gentlemen, you got the Pegwas First Nation. Not too far away here, ladies and gentlemen. We have that chief with us here, of course, as well. Let's give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Chief Dr. Stan Bird. Let's give him a round of applause. Yes. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, man, yes, the national, yes, ladies and gentlemen, with us, National Chief Cindy Woodhouse Nipanak. Yes, let's give her a round of applause, man. Manitoba Regional Chief Will Moore. Let's give him a round of applause. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, the council members, of course, with us right here. We'd like to call up Councillor Delaney Mason. Let's give him a round of applause. Yeah. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us as well Councillor Hillary Murdoch. Oh, you got fans. Oh, my goodness. Councillor Daryl Thaddeus. Councillor Barry Wilson. Pegwas Council Member Dennis Cameron. And, of course, we're also very honored, ladies and gentlemen, the protectors of our way, the protectors of our people, ladies and gentlemen, they're right here. Back home where I come from, when you retire as a police officer, you are also called a veteran, of course, as well. And I just heard that this summer, of course, as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Constable Aaron Bulu, something like that. Buelow, right? Oh man, I'll just murder the heck out of that one, yes. Arrest me, please. Please arrest me. Corporal Crystal Caribou. Big round of applause. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, Winnipeg Police Service Detective Sergeant Tommy Lupestrik. Rupesnik, yeah. Constable Dirk Creighton. And now we go to our young people that representing their POW celebrations and of course their people, ladies and gentlemen, royalty. Teen Princess, Fisher River, Santea Stevenson. Let's give her a round of applause. Yes. Fisher River Princess, Dennis Travers. Fisher River, Little Brave, Gibson Travers. Oh, you must owe lots of money, eh? Holy smokes. TATC Senior Princess, Sienna Strongarm. Rosa River Senior Princess, Eva Assiniboine. Miss Manitoba, Chloe Goodwell. Notakami Koning Junior Brave. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, I can't read the writing here. Halo Bird. Let's give him a round of applause. Yes. TATC Little Brave, Nathan Nasikapo. Pelican Little Brave, Tyrese Thompson. And now we're going to get someone to read off all these graduates, ladies and gentlemen. That's one of the good fortunate things that we have going within our people, utilizing our young people, of course, to utilize that way of education and, of course, maintaining a good tradition, of course, as well at this time.
Hello, please help me welcome our graduates this year. We in Fisher River with our grade 12s and our post-secondary, our college and university, and our transition grads. We have almost 100 graduates. We're a small community, but that means a lot to me to see that. And myself and Jen, who is one of our principals at the high school, is going to help me read off of our names. We'll start with Gary Joel Garson. Oh. Emily Boulay. No, that's Alexandria Spence. Lainey Murdoch. Okay, who's that? In the show. Nevaeh Bowers. Madison Murdoch. Alicia Murdoch. Oh yeah. I know. Kylie Vigfusson. Andrea Mason. Leland Robinson. Pearl Bear. Nicholas Crate. Deshaun Bear. Sharon Monkman.
Jackson, yes. We'll have to send the mic down.
Sharon Hart.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Send mine.
Thank you, everyone.
Let's give our grads a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Right on. Man, that is so awesome indeed. All right, we're going to be calling our chiefs. Yeah, and grads, you can also come and see her over here at the back of the announcer stand, of course, as well. All right, we're going to call forward our chiefs to come on forward. At this time, chiefs, we'll give the chiefs an opportunity to speak here this afternoon, of course, as well. And we got some visiting chiefs that are amongst us, of course, as well. Chief David Crate, Chief Dr. Stan Bird, National Chief Cindy Woodhouse, come on over this way. And also MB Regional Chief Will Moore, come on over this way at this time as well, all right? We're going to give you each a few minutes to say some words. If you want to come out into the underneath here, you are cool to do that, of course, as well. And, of course, it's nice and cool up here. Yes, we're all cool. Yes, indeed. All right. All right, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, 45 minutes each. Oh. That should take us till supper time. Here it is. All right. All right, Chief Crate.
National Chief, if you want to go down there, that's good.
Yeah, you'll come down?
No, I'm going to introduce you.
No, but I want you to come down.
Oh,
I have something for you.
okay. Okay. I'm just going to be very brief, Chief Crate. Just want to say we're very pleased that we're able to have our National Chief with us today. She is connected well to our community. In fact, when she made the decision to run for National Chief, Fisher River was one of the supporters of her campaign, and we knew that it was time for Manitoba to have a representative at the national stage, and it was through the will, I believe, of Creator. You know, Cindy was put there for a reason to help guide through all the challenges that our people have to go through and what we encounter on a daily basis. I believe that Cindy has always been, she's learned, actually I'll tell you a quick story. Ever since she was a little girl, she has been around the political circles. And I remember Cindy just being a young child, traveling with her dad, who was a longtime leader here in Manitoba also. And, to watch her mature and grow. And I knew that we had picked the right person, to lead our nations. So with that, I'm just so honored to have her here today with us, and I look forward to our continued work together, at the national stage, but also regionally, and all the things that she does for our people. Thank you. Can we go down there?
No, I'll
Okay.
to you. You want to go here or down there?
Oh, down here.
You're okay? Yeah. Well, hello. Thank you all for having me. I just have to say, Chimigwe Chapachik Kichinendam. Thank you so very much. I want to thank the chiefs as well for being here, and all the people. And I just, the council, Fisher River Chief and Council, for your invitation to be here on your territory, Chimigwech. I also want to just say a special hello. I see my father-in-law in the crowd over there, Fred Niepenak. So I just appreciate him so very much for being in my life and helping me with my children all the time. And that's what it takes. It's our families. And every time I come to powwows, and powwows like this used to be much smaller, and it's grown and grown. And to see on a weekday
on a hot summer day that there's this many dancers. I couldn't believe it. And I have to say that I'm so proud of each and every one of you, because you're leading the path for our children in a different way, a sober way, a way of powwow life, and our cultural ways of life, our language. All those things are coming back to our people, and we're growing and growing. And it's so wonderful to see that. We're getting stronger as a people, our children being honored and lifted up. That's what we, that's what we have to live for every day. And I think that that's something that Chief Crate has taught me, growing up watching him, watching many of the leadership across this province. And a couple of weeks ago, I've been, traveling and busy, and I talked to the King's people, and and then of course, the Governor General, and there's some really exceptional people in our country, lots of exceptional First Nations people, and Chief Crate is one of them. And if somebody can come and help me, maybe Regional Chief, please, if you can give this to Chief Crate. So I've got something from him to commemorate on King Charles III. The Coronation Medal is hereby conferred upon you in commemoration of His Majesty's coronation as King of Canada, in recognition of your valuable contribution to our country. I know you're very strong on treaty, and I just want to give this to you and for your leadership, and to thank you. And I know I think this is something very special, but it's the King Charles III Coronation Medal, and we'd like to put that on you and thank you for your leadership and being the leader for many First Nations people in this province and in this country on how to run a First Nation community and how to teach everybody else the way, even when it's hard. And I've seen you, it hasn't always been easy. And sometimes those conversations with government are not always easy, but you never waver, and you always make sure you get what you want and what you need in your own homeland. So I just we want to pin you on this, and the council, and I don't know if they're here, but thank you so very much. Congratulations.
Let's hear it for our Okimau as we appreciate all of their presence here. Now we're going to call up our Manitoba Regional Chief, Will Moore. Okimau, you can utilize, we'll let you...
Okay, thank you, Brother Jackson Tuuka, California. Let's give the AMCs a round of applause. And it's not hard. It's not an easy job to come up here. Good to see my brother. Just before I get into a few words here. My name is Willie Moore, member of the Nisqually Cree Nation, and mostly the Manitoba AFN Regional Chief. Wish me to come join you guys today in a song and dance within the circle. Now, it's my third time in the area here, for Fisher River and Peguis in the last 10 days. I think I'm going to put my name on the housing list pretty soon. Hey, Chief? So I know it's always good to come to Fisher River. One of the PowWows, our office likes to come show the support to the leadership. And like to welcome the visitors. The community of Fisher River. Appreciate you guys coming time and time again, year after year. As you guys know, they're wonderful hosts. And they appreciate you guys coming. And they encourage you to keep coming and spread that message. Fisher River is good powwow, good community to visit. But it's very fitting for the Chief Crate to get that King Charles Coronation Medal. It's to the contribution he had, contribution to his community, but to everybody. It's a huge recognition. Our office got the 200 applications nationally, to appoint, to individuals that our AFN wanted to recognize. And so our national office wasn't without a doubt, Chief Crate deserved that, and it's for his commitment and his leadership to his community. And it shows, three straight acclamations. That's unheard of. So let's recognize that. Let's give him a round of applause for that. And just before I close off, like I mentioned, the Treaty Days opening here at the last week. Join us, September 3rd to the 5th in Winnipeg when we gather for our national AGA. We're expecting 3,000, 3,000 to 4,000 people to come in for the National Assembly. It's going to be at the RBC Convention Center. So we look forward to seeing you at that time. But right after Chief Bird speaks, Chief Dr. Stan Bird from PowWows, we're going to request an honor song with the Chief Creighton as his counsel for the recognition of the King Charles Medal. So with that, I'm going to ask him now, safe travels back to your home fires and enjoy the next 2 days here for the annual Fisher River Cree Nation Pow Wow. Thank you.
Kita tamihin to our Manitoba Regional Chief, Hokah Sound Wilmore. We're going to call up here our PowWows Hokah Sound. Hokah Sound Stan Bird, Dr. Stan Bird Hokah Sound from PowWows. He knows how to really dress us up here, huh? We're underdressed, boy suck. We're underdressed around him.
How would you? Thank you. Greetings again, membership of Fish River. I'm really honored to be here. I want to acknowledge the elder that opened us up, and the dancers, the drummers, and the families that are here to support all that. And I think it's, I just wanted to say that it's important that we acknowledge the purpose of the Pow Wow and our treaty days. And I want to congratulate Fish River in celebrating 150 years. I know that many of us think that the treaties are historical pieces of paper, historical documents, but the treaty that Fish River signed, just like PowWows and other nations, they're alive today as they were, in Fish River's case, 150 years ago. So it's important that our young ones know that, and it's important that they recognize that it wasn't only the British Crown and the original peoples that signed that document, but it was signed in the presence of Creator, which makes it a living document because we still practice those ceremonies, those songs. So again, I just say miigwech, want to acknowledge the leadership of your community, Chief Creighton, his council. You have strong leadership here, and I'm very proud to walk in with my council member in your celebration. So miigwech, ekosani.
Hi, Hokah Sound, Dr. Stan Bird. We appreciate you, and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be going down here to a quick. We're going to meet you down here with all of our Hokah Sounds to dance forward here and honor this special gift that's been given to the people and the indigenous people, as a very coin has been presented to the nations on honoring that connection through the governance. People forget about how the government really works. Even though the government of and the royalty, the crown thinks they're above us, they never were, and I'll tell you why. Because our law, our natural law, was here before them. And then it goes to them, and it goes to our Aboriginal law, and then into provincial. We have a voice, we have a stronghold, and we got to utilize that stronghold. Although we respect our connections and our relationship with the government, with all of our provincial governments, we have a stronghold for our people, and that's why we have our Hokah Sounds, our leadership, our council. And I wanted to thank all the hard work that happens throughout Turtle Island when it comes to being within leadership. I know for a fact myself that it's not an easy position to understand that. Always being there for your people, always fighting for the best, always fighting for the good. And once in a while, and sometimes you'll be given we like to call positive reinforcement. When you do good for the people, you get good. You'll get something good for them. And we were honored to have a transfer of a coin to the communities. And we wanted to give a song to that. Because a lot of people talk about these treaty coins, these earned rights. And a long time ago, our warriors used to take those things that people, the Europeans, thought that were a right, a coin. Maybe it was a badge. Maybe it was some kind of honor. And our warriors against enemies would take them from them and put them on a dress for our women, our fire keepers. But this coin is not the same. It's an earned coin through respect and understanding that they're trying to work closer with our indigenous representation to honor the good that we've done. And I wanted to say kita tamininan to all of our Okimaus, our leadership. Without your hard efforts, a lot of this kind of connection with the government and the governance of Canada wouldn't be the same. And now our new modern day warriors, our Okimaus, our chiefs, our community, our leaders are now utilizing our voice and way and whatnot. And I do believe it was a 150-year treaty commemoration of this very community, and that coin is very symbolic, and it comes from the king and the royalty and the family. So at this time, we're going to get a song together. I believe, Young Spirit, you are going to have this song, Boysak, and this is an honor song on that relationship of 150 years of the treaty, and we're trying to honor our way and our voice. A lot of things haven't been honored from both ends, but our people have never ever changed our word, our relations, our native people. We've always tried our best, and having our leadership here, having our Okimaus here, and this is a true honor for the communities and a great relationship. To the council, we'll dance behind our Okimaus, and we want to ask all the relatives out there, let's honor our chiefs, let's shake their hands for their hard work, for what they've done, and how they've set forward a good foot and showed us how to walk and show ourselves within this government on how to keep our voice strong, how to keep present within their governance and their ways, and showing up to the meetings and showing up to all the things that they're trying to do, the petitions that are trying to be signed, the laws that are trying to be pushed against our people. We're standing against it. We're doing the right thing by showcasing that we're here and we're not going anywhere. And no matter the number that's on the coin, no matter the number what's on the treaty, we've been here for thousands of years, and for thousands of years to come, we will always stand strong with our families and our communities. So ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to, when they have this honor song, to come shake their hands, acknowledgement of our kinship, our loved ones, Wakuto. And whenever you're ready, Young Spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, stand in honor of this 150 year and the 150 years of the treaty commemoration of this beautiful relationship of our peoples, our relationship of our Okimaus and leadership. Let's stand in honor. Basako, Basako.
Come on in there, people. Come and shake hands. Come and shake hands. Thank you. Come on in. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we talk a lot about our treaties within our First Nations across the nation. You know, we're all signed treaties. Treaty 5 within this territory. And of course, on down to about Treaty 11. You know, and of course, the treaties of importance to our people, of course, as well. When our peoples signed treaties, in the 1800s, of course, as well. But it was always a part of that way of utilizing that way of ceremony in the pipes. We honor every day, honor this flag, honor this way of life and the treaty signed signatories at that time, our elderly folks. They told us, make sure that you don't do anything wrong. Always honor, because we have utilized our pipes for that purpose. And we don't want anything to happen to our younger people, our younger generation. Make sure that you honor that each and every day. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, today we still do that. As you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, honoring here, of course, as well, the gifts that we receive at times, in celebrating 150 years within this community. And of course, we have survived that long, and we're going to continue to survive, still 150 years. Our younger people, yet those unborn will be, they will be, of course, celebrating, yet another 150 years. And we'll continue, we'll be standing strong as a nation of people, no matter what. We're going to be here, utilizing our way of what our ancestors have left for each and every one of them. Of course, that is our way of life.
As we honor our very connection here, we want to acknowledge men's traditional dancers be getting ready. Please and thank you. We got a special for you to honor this connection to the community and the families. Men's traditional begins suited up.
traditional, stand by. Men's traditional, stand by. All right, let's give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, at this time. And of course, we've served protocol to one of our elders, ladies and gentlemen, here within Pow country, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wilson Roberts at this time, Choctaw, ladies and gentlemen, and of course a veteran, of course, as well here, and of course he'll be praying on behalf of this commemoration that transpire of this, of the 150-year treaty medal, ladies and gentlemen, in representing our people, of course, as well. And then right after this, chiefs, we're going to be being honored here, of course, as well, in your special. That's also going to be taking place, men's traditional. Oh. Hi, thank you. $150 miigwetches to you. Hey. Anthony, if you could come on over this way at this time, Anthony. Where are you? Okay. I believe we're going to be utilizing our chiefs to... you want to speak on this one here? Yeah. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be going into a men's traditional special. So all men's traditional dancers be getting ready. We're going to go with an honor song on behalf of the family. There's a lot goes on within communities, a lot of hardships, a lot of beautiful things, trials, tribulations, and we somehow get through it as a community. I was raised in a beautiful community of Peomgoich and Paulabanda Mission Indians, and as a relative to my mother's clanship, we always acknowledged what we were given. And in our family, we were raised within our home that a strong community will raise a strong family, and a strong family raises strong children. It's something that my grandfather here has prayed for our families for many years. Many years he's done the same thing over and over and prayed for a lot of beautiful things. And a lot of those prayers were the same, for the same reasons, for the same thing. And this family is going to honor one of their late loved ones here. And we're going to call forward all the relations, the Mason family, to report over here to the Grand Entry entrance as we're going to go to your honor song on behalf of your loved one. You know, Jerry Mason the late was a special individual to the community. His son is actually on the very committee here, Anthony. And I called him and captured as a brother. I take him as family, as kin. And this is a reason why I love coming back to this very community of Fisher River, the Nihilwak people. I've been formerly, given love to this from this family and the community here, and I feel it, and I always choose to come back because this is like a home to me. I get treated like family, and I wanted to speak on behalf of these relatives here, and I'm very fortunate to have that right as a Niapaha, a caller, a person that can talk for the people. And we're going to call forward at this time all of our men's traditional dancers. So men's traditional be gathering right here behind the family at the Grand Entry. We're going to parade all y'all in here and go through our honor song as we call forward. All right, we're going to have our arena director guard them. You know, arena directors are very powerful individuals within the arena. Before you come to a powwow, the arena directors usually are here the first, and they bless the grounds. They help out with the pipe. They come here. They really speak to the elders. What do you want me to protect? What do you want me to acknowledge? What do you need me to do to make this feel safe and respected to all of our visitors? That's how our real arena directors work. They're never sitting down. They're always on their feet all day long. And we're going to ask that guardianship here, Gerald Baptiste, and as well Conrad Medicine Rope, to come guard the family and walk them through as they've been prayed over. We can only do so much as humans. We have to have that entity, Creator, God, however you call upon Him, is a special entity that we utilize, because without Creator, without Mother Earth, without our Father, Son, there's no life. Nothing would exist here. And our elders have been warning us about this as young people within ceremonies, Sundance, Chicken Dance, the lodges, that things are going to change. One day the walking winds are going to come to our area and things will change. And they told the truth. Now we have tornadoes. The Muniawak, they call it natural disasters, but we call it natural law. We knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to fall in place. To the families that are dealing with the tsunamis right now, what the Muniawak call natural disasters, they're dealing with natural law. And we got to pray for them. We got to send that love and good energy all the way over to everyone that's going to be affected. And so we're going to call forward our warriors right now, our warrior spirit, to send that good warrior spirit to them, to help them, to give them that life, to protect them. We try it over so much as humans, but now we need to call upon Creator for that help. So family, we're going to have you step forward and let's talk about that. And he even came out right now. He said, here's a little sunshine, grandson. That's what he said, eh? Grandpa's just relaxed. He's just always hanging out. Hey, Grandpa. Always relaxed, I tell you. All right, family, let's come over here, please, and thank you. Loud Eagle, you're going to be the drum to honor and render that honor song as we call Loud Eagle to their drum, please, and thank you, our local host. I got the power today. So I'm standing and dancing for my family. The grandfather has been here, and we're going to go now with that honor song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's honor our relation. There's something that's very powerful when we honor and we stand for each other, because if you were in this position, missing your loved one, knowing that you had to do something, you'd want people to stand for your family, your loved one. So let's honor the Fisher River family and the community, the Mason family, by rising. Please and thank you in this honor song for a relative that did so much. Astamik, Gerald. Aha. When you're ready, Pasago, ladies and gentlemen, stand in honor. We'll let Jerry Mason here as we're going to read a few things about what he's accomplished, what he's done for the people. As I know this family, I can tell you that they put their heart for their community. As we call forward, hawk flying over the trees. The late Jerry Mason was a humble and very strong man who loved his family very much, who adored his friends and the students of the Fisher River High School, as he was an educator and taught many people things about life, about loving, respecting yourself, and knowing that you're a powerful individual and entity. When you come across these relations, you know that they have been bringing that life to their family and their community for many years. He took pride in his work with the students of Fisher River. He took pride in sharing his knowledge of this land and to his students, the knowledge of the medicines and what has brought the people so much life. Was not hesitant to learn new skills himself at his age. As when he gave things to people, he worked hard at 110%, always gave his heartfelt, good energy to them. One of the initiatives that his and his students have took on this life was to documentate and publish stories and teachings and knowledge keepers of the people and all indigenous relations. He felt it was the most upright respect for them, the importance of their stories and teachings that had to be shared for the future generations. They took initiative to make that happen. For many years he ran an evening youth program in which he would have the youth take part of various activities such as visiting, helping local knowledge keepers, elders, various families and teams for building activities and having resources. He was influential in the building of the youth cabin, which was like a second home where he lived to spend time with the students, to help them, to guide them, to be present as a leader and elder in their life. Prior to the building of the motel, visitors to the community, including the visiting drum groups, families would come camp out at the youth cabin, and Jerry would always be there to greet them, to give them a special welcoming. To the family that's here to remember, to keep trying, moving forward, having a good heart, keeping that mindful that you are loved, you are wanted and needed. And today, he dances in the sky. He dances amongst us. We called them down here. We smudged. We had pipe. They're here with us. He's here with you. To remember that these people that you dance in front of are family, that we must respect one another. That's how he raised you. That's how he showed you that your heart can be good. And when you do good for people, they have good things happen to them. For your loved ones, your acquaintances, your friends, your family. As a young man, I know, being a part and being called family to you, I can tell you now, Sagi Thin, that I love you all and I'm proud of you for honoring him, for honoring that spirit on our warriors, the traditional dancers. As we call forward all men's traditional Hokah. Flying over the trees was his Indian name. And we speak of that name he called here. He's called right here. We only use our Indian name for certain things, whether it's ceremony or calling that spirit to dance, to sing, to eat, to drink that water. This is a way of our relatives for many times and years. Hokah! Thank you very much, Boy Suck, Loud Eagle, for rendering that honor song. At this time, we're going to have our elder, Wilson Roberts, to bless the family and all men's traditional. Gather, please, and thank you. Everyone say, hi, hi. Kita tamihin to Wilson Roberts, our visiting veteran, by the way of the Choctaw people and relations of Oklahoma. You know, a lot of our travelers that came here this year came from a very far distance to support our families and Fisher River community. And it's a blessing to have our relatives here to help. You know, prayer is a very powerful medicine, but it's how you utilize it. It's how you give that prayer life. It's up to you. I know for a fact, me and my home, as a God-fearing man, as a relation, I know for a fact prayer runs my home. It runs my car. It runs my marriage. It runs my children. And it helps us, and it guides us and protects us. And I'm not scared to say that as a relation that knows Creator very well. And we speak of Him highly within our life and within our home. As we call forward all of our men's traditional in honor of late Jerry Mason, you know, there's something very special when we ask and have specials. This is to bear witness our love for a family member. Maybe it's our love for our community. Maybe it's just the love for the circle. But we want to call forward all of our men's traditional dancers at this time as we're going to go into this special in honor of the loved one and a very own community member of Fisher River, Nihilwak Nation here, the Cree people. And the late Jerry Mason has really helped a lot of people and left an impact in their life. And so today we're going to give thanks to the family. We're going to give thanks to those relations that knew him, that knew of him. And we want you all dancers to remember that this is the words of their family that, as men's traditional, you are warriors in the modern day. You're loved, you're wanted, and you're needed as men. Let's guard our women. Let's protect our children. And let's take care of our elders. That's the way of our position. And today we're going to honor that family in the teachings. All right, Grandpa. And today we're going to go into this very first song. Now, the first song, we're going to break it down from our very large group of men's trad to our next, I believe we're going to pick our top 10 dancers. And then we're going to go into the top 5 and then go on to 8 champions. So, and as well, our family said, they came together. They took a lot to make sure this special was going to honor all the dancers. So if you don't make it into the top 10, the top 5, or the championship go-around, come see our family. We have a little something for you. All right, gentlemen, I want you all to prepare, please, and thank you for 2 songs. And then for those 2 songs, we're going to break it down to the top 10. It's a beautiful day out here. Let's be grateful for a creator that gave us life. A lot of people don't really honor that, knowing that when we wake up, we have another opportunity to have fun, to make memories, to love each other, respect each other, to be around each other, to laugh, joke around, tease. All of that comes around when it comes to having a new day. And we're very grateful for the elders that tell you when they pray for you the day before. They always say, when you get to see that next sunrise, wapag, you're blessed. Let's get our family out there to the men's traditional special on behalf of the late Jerry Mason. We're just going to get a few more little things prepared here before we get you guys dancing. So be prepared to all of our men's traditional. This is your final call for the family and the special as we're going to showcase your art with this dance, your power within this dance. Welcome to all of our traditional dancers here on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon on behalf of the Mason family and the late Jerry Mason. So go see Cindy? No? All right. Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see some men's traditional dancers on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon? Make some noise. Here we are. You're live. Loud Eagle Negama Bison.
Hey,
and gentlemen, for that awesome first start of our very men's traditional special. All right, get some more. We're going to go into the top 10 right now, and then we're going to break it down to the top 5 on song number 2. Now, Loud Eagle, you know what to do. You've been honored here as the very local host on behalf of your relations and your community to have those songs prepared. We will do another song after our top 10 are chosen. Top 10 dancers, when you're chosen and picked, come stand right in front. We'll know how many we have. So, judges, you know what to do. You're going to have to think. Oh, only the kids know that. Hey, Blue's Clues. Come on now, you guys know that. I know for sure. Prairie Rose grew up on Blue's Clues. I grew up on Blue's Clues. All right, ladies and gentlemen, top 10 dancers right here. Family, it's your moment. To all of our dancers, listen up right after this special. Sanford, I do believe we're going to let them know what's going ahead right after this. I do have we got a minute or so.
Tiny Tots, be on standby right after that. And then we're going to go into intertribal dancing here, of course, as well. All right?
All right, you heard it for yourself. Tiny Tots be getting ready. Intertribals after that. Don't forget consolation dancers that don't make top 10. Over here on the right-hand side, we have our relation. Cindy will give you guys an honorarium and I believe a consolation payout, I guess you could say. Right? A little something, a little coffee money or a little bit of lemonade money. I know we have Young Spirit Lemonade in the house. I can't wait to get my Red Bull Charger. Okay. All right, family, when you're ready, we got some dancers ready and eager to dance right here in the beautiful sun. Fun under the sun on a Wednesday afternoon right here in Fisher River. We have to get smart. We have to think. We got to know which dancer really won over our good energy. I know that if I was in the smart mode, I'd be standing right where Prairie Rose is in that shaded spot, hey? Just right there. Just right there. All right, family, when you're ready, top 10 dancers, pick 'em, and pick 'em. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. If you see your dancer being chosen, make some noise, scream and shout. Show 'em what you're all about. Right there, come on over here. So far, we have a couple dancers being chosen. Stomach boysuck, neat day right here in front of a MC stand. You guys will stand in honor. Right on. Good to see everyone here. A lot of familiar faces, a lot of new faces right here in Fisher River. Family, we have 3 so far. We need 7 more. 7 more dancers. You know, it took a long time for the family. It takes all year for a family to get ready for a special. You know, specials, like I tell people all the time, people are like wondering, why do we have specials? It's to bear witness the good of families and what they've done. As another dancer is being chosen, let him hear it right there. Come on over here. All right, another dancer over there. Let's hear it. All right, I'm going to go. We have about 5, 6. 6 so far. We need 4 more dancers. Got a lot of dancers from all over Indian country right here. Champions of champions, El Campeón. Here we are. All right, I think we're looking for another dancer over there. Whoa, let's hear right there for another dancer being chosen in our top 10 in the men's traditional special on behalf of the late Jerry Mason. We have, I do believe we need about 2 more. 1 more dancer, I do believe. I'm pretty sure that's 9. But they're all about double the size of me. I can't even see over the first dancer. Oh, yeah. Piak, 1 more. 1 more dancer. 2 more. These guys ate all their Wheaties growing up. I've seen about 9. But everyone's seen the true 8. All right, 2 more. Niso. Simakawina. Family, which one you want to hear bits getting boogie on to? Oh, that one right there. Oh, that dancer being chosen right on over there. Come on down to your top 10. We got one more going. One more dancer. Thing about these dancers and their good energy. And there's our top 10 dancers. Let's give a round of applause to all of our other dancers here. Thank you for coming out, dancing. Let's show some sportsmanlike conduct, shake some hands, acknowledgement. And then our top 10, get on out there. Our consolation dancers over here on the right-hand side of myself. We have Sydney and our family and crew and our POW committee to give you guys a little love and good energy. Thank you for coming on out here. Appreciate you. All right, top 10, get some water. We're going to go to song number 2, Loud Eagle. Prepare that song. Uh-huh. All right. Thank you to the gentlemen that came out. Yeah, shake their hands. Right over here, we have your little bit of sunyas to have a little bite to eat on behalf of the family. Okay, top 10. Get your battlegrounds here this time. Get some water. Because you're about to get down, go to town, come around, boot, scoot, and boogie. Oh, yeah. A lot of our friends and family, when you go to a powwow, you guys really, we got to take care of our bodies. I was talking about this to some youth not too long ago. When you go out here to dance, it's always beautiful, but make sure we take care of ourselves, our good spirit. Drink water and eat healthy. We only get one body. And speaking on behalf of myself, if you don't take care of your body, you'll end up having to take, to take different things in your life to help you, A lot of our relations change their diet. They change their way of eating and what they're drinking, the sugars that we put in our body. So, gentlemen, get that water. Rejuvenate yourself. You're about to go to song number 2. Let's take care of our good spirit. We need you, but we also need that good dancing spirit here. I do believe we're going to call out all of our top 10 for song number 2. What you gonna do? Loud Eagle, nigga, my boy, suck, you're live. Top five right after this song. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer them on. Make some noise. Scream if you have to. For song number 2, and we're going to go into our top 5 dancers. So, gentlemen, circle the arena. Let's face the crowd. Give the family a little love and respect. Let them choose fairly without staring them right in the eyes. Old ways like that, old ways. Yep. I know over there and everywhere we got family watching all over Turtle Island. We're on PowWows.com live action. And I know for a fact we got a lot of good relatives that are tuning on in so far, about 80,000 views so far today. So that's a great, great experience for all of our relations. If you're tuning in to PowWows.com, we send our love and good energy to you and all your family as we hope this good energy transfers to all your loved ones. All right, traditional dancers. We're going to go to top 5 right now and then one more song to the championship dancers. Oh, they're having a good time out there. They're having a good time out there. They're laughing. You know, some families, they go in the middle, they start to argue. Owie, Then some families go out there and start to laugh. And some of them start to go out in the middle and they start to tease. And that's a part of family. You know, when you start to get teased from family, that means we love you. You know, that means we care for you, your presence. And I do believe they made some decisions. That's our first top 5 dancer right there. Let's make some noise. Right on over there. Okay, next dancer being chosen. I believe they're going right there to that dancer. Let's hear it. We got 2 more. 2 more dancers to the other dancers that didn't make the top 5. Come on over here and see Sydney and our relation. We got a little something for you. If not, she probably went to slots here. Jesus, woman. All right, we're going right here to our 4th dancer. So right there, let's hear it for our dancers. We have our top 5 for our finals. Let's hear it for all of our other dancers out here. We're going to give them a little sunya, some mazaska. We appreciate you and all that you do. Good to see my more relations. Oh, man, I haven't seen you guys since I was a kid. It's good things, good things. You know, I should say them. Hey, remember back in the day when Red Earth was the best POW to go to? Man, I tell you, these ones don't even know yet up in this part of the country. You go back down south to Oklahoma, we had some real good powwows. A lot of our family and friends and our elders, a lot of our travelers. I've seen people from South Dakota, North Dakota, California, Oklahoma, of course, and, well, all over Canada. Good to see all of our dancers that showed up here. We appreciate you. Hey, hey. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our top 5 dancers. Get them a little bit of water. Get them a little bit of energy because we're about to go down to the championship go-around. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? You can do better than that, Fisher River. Are you ready? Fisher River. Here we are, Loud Eagle, Nigga Mug Boy Suck. You're on the air. Fisher River spectators. Right on. Don't forget, every once in a while, we're going to ask you to scream and shout. Show them what you're all about, because that's the way of Pow Wow. We're going to line you up over here and face my direction as we're going to go into our champions at this time. We'll get some relations here, and we're going to ask for all of you to show them some love and good energy as the family's going to choose their champions at this time. I believe we're going to go with... We'll start at the bottom of the order with our 5th place champion. Okay. And our champion will be left out there all by his champion lone self. All right. Family, when you're ready, 5th place champion, where are you? When you see them choose their dancer for the 5th place position, make some noise, show them some love. Make some thunder for this dancer right here, John Don Little Wolf of Onion Lake, Saskatchewan. All right, we got our 5th place, now down to our 4th place champion. Where art thou? You know, I go to a lot of events, but this is a good vibe right here. 4th place champion, Cree White. 4th place. Now down to our top 3 dancers. 3rd place champion. Where art thou, 3rd place champion right there? Make some noise. Get this gentleman's name real quick. Kirby Scott from Beardy's Okamala, Duck Lake area. Wicked hockey player. 2nd place right there. Make some noise in your 1st place champion. None other than Kevin Haywahe, your champion. Ooh! Oh, man, you know, a long time ago when we were kids, a lot of people don't realize these dancers have been doing this for a very long time. I'm going to get our 2nd place champion his name, but as well, we want to honor Kevin Hayway for being the champion of our family special and the men's traditional on behalf of the late Jerry Mason. Daisy Copenes right here for your 2nd place. We want to tell everyone thank you to our Pow Wow committee, our community, and all of our spectators for showing support on behalf of our champions, our Mason family, all of our relations. We say kita tami ininan hai hai. And we're going right back into our program. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for the Mason family and the special on behalf of the late Jerry Mason. Hawk flying over the trees. Hokah. I don't know if we had a visitor, but they're pointing somewhere over there, and I do believe there might be one. Hey, right on, Lexi. Okay, at this time, we're going to ask for the family to stand by, get a family picture, and then right back to you, Sanford, to get everyone going. Let's get everyone moving and grooving. Hey,
All right,
hey.
I believe we're going to be calling our Tiny Tots, right? Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots. All right, we'll give you enough time here to get ready real quick like here. Tiny Tots are going to be asking you to stand by. And I believe we're going to go at one of our non-competing drums. And Tikamik, are you there? Tikamik, yes, they are there. So he'll be singing for the Tiny Tots. Tikamik, stand by for that. Okay. They have a giveaway as well. All right. Okay. I'll do that right now. All right. And it's always a quick visitor giveaway. All right. So that's going to be taking place. All right. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Right on. Good. Congratulations to our singers, of course. I mean, our dancers. Yes, yes, yes. Our dancers. Thank you very much there, boys. And also as well, we're going to excuse all our adult categories. We do have an intertribal coming up here right quick. Yeah, but we'll warm up our young people. And of course, this has always been a part of our traditions, ladies and gentlemen, right here, of course, as well. We show our ultimate respect to a lot of our people, visitors and things like that, of course, as well, within this Pow celebration. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, by sharing, what we got and a little that we have sometimes, we do this, for the purpose of saying thank you, and also for saying thank you for all those that have come from near and far to be here, but also as well to thank you to all the visitors, of course, as well, and all those that have, taken part, of course, as well, within this special, once again here, it's a memorial special, and we still remember, the late Jerry Mason, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to ask these ones to stand by. And we're going to ask Malcolm Murphy and Irvin Waskowitz, Joe Musuo, Jonah Jackson, Kevin Ewahe. Stand by. You're going to be our afternoon judges here and our juniors and teens, all right? So stand by there. Yes, indeed. It's going to be a gooder. And, of course, also as well, I believe all adult categories and, of course, Golden Age are also we'll get you dancing here after the supper break. A little bit warm out there right now. We don't want you to, get a little too much sun here this afternoon. So we'll get you in a cooler spell here this evening. All right. Also as well this afternoon, Stephen Baird, Trey Whitstone, and also Raizu Stevenson, and also Mapia Muso.
Yeah.
Keith Mason. Stand by. You are going to be our singing judges. Of course, you're going to start over here.
Yeah, nephew Makbia, come on over here. Don't forget that we're going to finish out our protocols with our very giveaway. This is a part to honor all of our travelers and all of our visitors. So our family got together a few items, and this is part of the protocol. When you have a memorial special, you have to have a giveaway. Before you have a special, you have to have a feast. Before you have that feast, you got to have that pipe. There's a protocol of things on how things are taken care of, and we're going to acknowledge all of our visiting families here and visiting relations. Good to see you here. Tiny Tots, yeah, gather around. We're going to be going into your area, but we're going to finish out this giveaway at this time. So when they're done, be ready, Loud Eagle, for that giveaway song. Thank you song.
And then, of course, we're going to be judging our intertribals right after the Tiny Tots here today. Tiny Tots, stand by. But intertribals, we're going to go on down to our competing drums, of course, as well. Southern Ways, Dakota Hotane, Sons of the Drum, Sharpshooter, Rockin' Bear, Hay Creek, North Buffalo, Blazing Buffalo, Rosebush, and Big River Cree. So that in order here today. So we're going to do some intertribal dancing here right after this. All right?
Yep, it's all got to go, Kakeo. Just give it away. Ain't nothing on this tarp worth fighting over. Come on, family, gather your beautiful things and just give it away. Come on, family, you know how that works. We're all about that love and good energy. You know how it is. All right, we're going to finish out here strong. Family, gather around. Visitors, we got a giveaway. Yep, we know it. Me and Grandpa Pa over here just getting in our karaoke times. All of a sudden he started singing, "You may think that I'm talking foolish. You heard that I'm wild and I'm free. You may wonder how I can promise you now this love that I have for you always will be." See, he's over here singing away because he is happily having fun and in a good, happy place. Family, let's finish out our giveaway. Kakio, even the tarp has to go. Kakio. And then we'll do the Exama. We'll be finished out with our very thank you song and on into our next thing here. Jisqua, Jisqua. Oh. All right. Looks like we're getting close to our finalizing of our giveaway. I just want to personally thank all of our spectators for helping out, bringing all of our dancers love and good energy. You know, that's a way of, Pow Wow. Kapat Simuya. This is, there's a lot of differences between our ways of circle dances, whether it's Bititsi Win, whether it's our powwow, whether it's our lodge. Everything has a purpose. Every song has a purpose. Every song has a name. Every regalia has a name, a calling. And that's the way of understanding our life, our way of life. This is not a hobby. We don't do this for once in a while. This is a lifestyle for all of our families. And we respect it, we love it, and we appreciate the life it gives to us as individuals, as family, and community. So once again, we want to say thank you to all of you. Kita tami ininan. I appreciate you. Grab about 10 items apiece and look 10 different people in the eye and shake their hand. Give them something. Don't forget, to all of our spectators, if you've never been to a Nihilwa giveaway, you got to shake hands. You got to transfer that prayer. That's the reason why we guarded all that stuff from the ground. We're not doing anything the wrong way. We're doing the things the right way by protecting that stuff. You never know what walks on the ground, hey, before us. We never know what kind of negative things walked before us, especially with a giveaway. So we put that blanket, we put that tarp to guard that. Even though we believe that everyone comes in this circle with good intentions, some people sometimes have things that follow them. So we protect these items to make sure that there's only good on them. There's only good prayers and they're protected. That's the way of giveaway, and that's why there's always a tarp. And that's why we even give the tarp away, because it was blessed. I never seen my brother's open worm do that much drum time in a minute, boys. I ain't gonna lie, when it's calm, hey boys, chill. This is chill zone. We get to chill, get something to eat. Later on, us boys will be eating sharp shooter ways. Now ways like that. Stop. All right, we'll be looking at their friends and family. Let's give it away. Let's have some fun. Let's give all these good items away. There's certain items that were spoken for. The tarp as well. We always think when we think about the tarp, we always think of the strongest hunting family. Maybe they smoke dry meat. Yeah, the bag's got to go. Everything's got to go. If this is usable for a family, give it away. Everyone's puppy face. You got to do a little more. Put a little tear in your eye, When they walk by, say, "Creator, hear my prayer." Creator. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of items that they're giving away. We're just about done. I want to thank our elder advisor here, Gerald Baptiste. Pops, we appreciate you, being that, helping us out, keeping us in spiritual order, protocol. Anthony, come over here. We got to ask you a question real quick. Well, they want to know. Come over here, Kevin Haywahay. Mr. Copenhagen there. And who's that third place was Cree White Day? No, who's that third place? Oh, and that Okamausis relative there. Astamik, Simak, we got some gifts for you. We had to get it blessed. We prayed over these star quilts. And yeah, go give that to that drum if you want. And we want to dress you with some quilts here. And we're looking for Kevin Lekshi. Where are you? As well as the Copanese relation here, that young man that danced in our traditional special. We're looking for Kevin Haywahay and our other second place dancer, Copanese, to come on over here. We have a gift for you in honor of our special of our family and the late Jerry Mason. All right, once we get that finished, we're going to ask for Loud Eagle to prepare a thank you song. Oh, second and third, yeah. So Copenhagen dancer, second place champion in the men's trad, come over here. In third place. At this time, all our gifts are given away. Loud Eagle, we'll wait for our dancers to present them blankets. Nigga Mugboy Suck. Ladies and gentlemen, dance and stand in honor of that giveaway. You must stand in honor and remember that this is a portion of prayer and giveaway. Hey! Hold your items, put them in the sky, sag away! Something. Hold that item to your heart. When you lift it to the sky, we sung away to be grateful. Kevin Halo, hey, we're looking for you. Everyone say hi, hi. Put that gift to the ground, touch the ground, and say hi, hi. And it's now yours. Back to you, Sanford. We're still looking for Kevin Haywahay. Lekshi, where art thou? Lekshi, Kevin Haywahay. Sanford?
All right, thank you very much, Sir Jackson. All right, we'll move on down. Tiny Tots, yes. We got the most important people in Powwow country right here. Lexi Murdoch is going around selling Chase the Ace $20 card, $520 payout, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as they're sold. And she is attending the National Science Camp in Alberta on August 17th to the 22nd, 2025. So help her out there, people. help her out as she comes around here, of course, as well. All right. And, of course, Atikamekw, stand by. You're going to be singing for the Tiny Tots. Atikamekw, stand by. All right. Your champion right here. Oh, right on. Kevin Awahe. All right. Ready to go? Tiny Tots, payout master, come on over this way. The Minister of Finance, come on over here. All right. Hillary Murdoch, Ustum. Or any council that's close. We got to do we got to do a motion here for the payout. Hey. All right. Here we go. Let's get a song together there. Atikamekw, let's make them dance. Let's bring them on with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. Stand by, Southern Ways. We are going to go in Intertribal songs. Southern Ways. Judges, sing it, judges. We need you on over there at this time. Stephen Ross, Trey Whitstone, Rachel Stevenson, and of course Macpia Musso, and also Keith Mason. Ladies and gentlemen. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause. All right, come on over this way. Over here on this side. Over here on the... Come on over this way. And, of course, you're going to get a little something here, of course, on behalf of the committee, of course, as well. Yes. Oh, my goodness. You can go right on over to that little toy store over here on this side and buy up everything over there. Jackson to Hokah Stump. All right, we're going to go on with some intertribals here, Southern Ways. We need the judges, singing judges. Come on over this way. Come on over this way. Go over to Southern Ways at this time. And we're going to be utilizing all our competing singing groups here that are here. And, of course, we're waiting on one more judge. Keith Mason. Keith Mason, come on over this way. Keith Mason. And, of course, it's open for everybody to come on in and dance, of course, as well. It's open for everybody. You can come on and enjoy here the sun, and enjoy some good, dancing here, of course, as well. But also make sure that you do have plenty of water today there, people. It's always good to have that water. It's all open for you. Yes, indeed. All right, Southern Ways. As soon as we got everybody in place there, Ian. All right, here's one fella coming this way. No. All right, looks like we're all set to go. We're going to go with some intertribal songs here at this time. It is judging time, ladies, of course, as well. All right, here we go. Southern Ways, if you will. Let's make them dance. Intertribal style there, people. Come on out. Hokah, hokah. And there you have it. Yeah, one intertribal. How is it out there? Is it hot? Is it hot there, Tommy? Are you roasting, Tommy? No, you're not roasting. You're used to this kind of weather, aren't you? You're from Arizona. He's used to hotter weather than this. Yes. He's cold, he said. You're from New Mexico, right? Kirkland, is it? Yes. Yeah, all right. All right, got everybody over there, Ian? Dakota Hotain, if you will, boys, give us an intertribal. Here we go. Hokah, hokah, hoocha. Tara Shelley Roberts, we got your status card up here. Come and pick it up. Sons of the drum, stand by. Sons of the drum, stand by. A good song. Thank you very much, Dakota Hotain. We got a few items that have been turned in here. We got this hair tie, if anybody's losing that. We got a couple of bells that have fallen off during the traditional special that had taken place here, of course, as well. We have a couple of bells up here, all right? So come on over this way. Come and pick them up there, dancers. Come and pick them up. Sons of the Drum. I believe that's where we're going here at this time. Are we ready to go over there, Ian? Yes, ready to go. Sons of the Drum. Let's get a song together. Intertribal style. Here we go. Hokah, hokah. Good one. Thank you, Sons of the Drum. Gonna move everybody down on over to Sharpshooter. Now listen up there, singers, of course, as well. Immediately right after the Princess pageant here this evening during the supper break, we are going to be starting our hand drumming contest, all right? So I believe 3 to 6 singers is what you're looking for. Of course, you want to come on up here to the announcer stand and put your name down and register here. Yes, indeed. Okay? Big sexy lemonades have arrived. All right. It's the best snag and juice that you can get here in town. All right. Sharpshooter, if you will, boys. Give us a song. Good one. Thank you very much, Sharpshooter. Holy smokers. Man, that's so awesome. All right. Rockin' Bears, stand by. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, here as well. Dancers, listen up. Tia's Restaurant. They're serving chicken lunch, of course, as well. All you got to do is take your number. And, of course, you'll get a free chicken lunch here, of course, as well. Tia's is just right down I believe it's just across the bridge, right? And it's just on the right-hand side. And you'll find that over there. Chinese food. Yes, yes, yes. All right, Rockin' Bear, give us a song, intertribal style, if you will, there, boys. Hokah, take it away. On the money there, fellas. Thank you very much for that song. All right, we're going to move on down the line. Everybody move on over to Hay Creek. They're going to be giving us an intertribal song as well. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget as well, Lexi Murdoch's coming around, of course, here. And she's selling Chase the Ace, $20 a card. And the payout's going to be at about $520. And as soon as they're sold out, Sioux will be making that draw. So, of course, he's going to the National Science Camp in Alberta, August 17th to the 22nd. So buy him up there, people, as he comes around here. Let's make the draw happen. Hey, Creek, if you will, boys, give us the song. Intertribal style. right, good one. Thank you very much. Hey, Creek, Intertribal song. Man, I tell you, that is so awesome there, young fellas. We have a gray Buick that's parked right close to the rapids, they said. I don't know. Your license plate number is MM7241. Please move your vehicle right away, all right? There's going to be a tide coming in. Hey. All right. North Buffalo, you're on the air, boys. Let's give us a song. Intertribal style. Hokah, take it away there, fellas. Hoocha. Blazing Buffalo, stand by. Thank you very much, North Buffalo. Blazing Buffalo. All right, stand by. And, of course, this evening time, we got the pageant here during the supper break, but also about 5 o'clock there, people, down in the open-air hall over there, they're going to be serving some supper to all the people. So you can go on down. Man, I tell you, over these number of years they've been doing this, and, of course, man, they provide some good food. I tell you, go check it out. Blazing Buffalo, whenever you're ready to go there, boys. Intertribal. Hokah, take it away.
Hey!
thank you very much there, Blazing Buffalo. We're going to move on down to Rosebush. Rosebush, stand by. Going to be coming at you right quick there, boys. All right, we got this this status card that's been up here now for a while. Shelly Tara Roberts. Status card up here. You know, you just aren't an Indian if you have this, right? If you don't have this, right? You aren't, all right? Come on up this way. Come pick it up. We checked it out over at the store. You can't get cigarettes anymore. You're out. Yes, you bought your 10. All right, here we go. Hokah, take it away. Rosebush. We're going to be going into our junior category. And of course, non-competing drums, you're also going to sing an intertribal song, all right? Hey, thank you very much, Rosebush. Good intertribal song there, boys. We're going to go on and their final contest drum here, of course, as well. Big River Cree, stand by. As soon as we get the high sign from our drum boss sound out there, we'll get a song happening there, boys. And yes, beautiful evening. Beautiful. Just warm. Awesome to see all these dancers taking part in the intertribal rotation as well. All right. Looks like everybody's in place on over there. Big River Cree, if you will, boys. Give us a song. Intertribal Hokah. I think a big standby. And also, Buffalo Red Thunder standby. Mount Horseman standby. right, thank you very much, sir, boys. Gonna move on down the line. Tikimik, one of our non-competing jumps. We're gonna go also give you an opportunity to sing a intertribal there, non-competing drums. Tikimik, are you there? Tikimik, are you there? Yes, okay. Give us an intertribal song there, boys. We'll just keep things moving along here. And then right after our non-competing drums have completed their song, we're going to be calling on all the junior categories, of course, in order, of course, as well. We're going to be dancing you and judging you here this afternoon. Malcolm Murphy, Irvin Waskowicz, Joe Mosul, Jonah Jackson, and Kevin Iwahe will be our judges, of course, as well. All right, I'll take a Mickey, if you will. Give us an intertribal song. Hokah. Red Thunder, stand by. All right, thank you very much, Tikimik. We'll go on down to Buffalo Red Thunder, if you will, boys. Give us an intertribal song. Hokah, take it away. right, good song. Thank you very much there. Buffalo Red Thunder. All right, the Horsemen. Where are you, boys? All right, give us an intertribal song there. I'll finalize our intertribals here today. Get ready, stand by. We're going to go into our junior category, junior girls traditional. Stand by. We're going to be coming at you right away quick. Junior girls traditional. Stand by. Judges also stand by as well. Malcolm Murphy, Erwin Watchwood, Joe Musul, Jonah Jackson, and also Kevin Ewahe. Afternoon judges, stand by. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our intertribal rotations. Let's clear the dancing area at this time, all right? Let's get out there. Our junior girls traditional. Junior girls traditional. Start coming on forward at this time. And, of course, we're going to go with our judges here, afternoon judges. Malcolm Murphy, Irvin Waskowitz, Joe Musso, Jonah Jackson, and, of course, Kevin Ewahe. If you can come on over this way. You are our afternoon judges, of course, and we're going to be going through our juniors and our teen categories here today. Juniors and teens. Everybody else is excused. And, of course, we got a supper break that's going to be taking place as well. We also have the Princess Pageant going to be happening here, of course, as well. Also, we're taking names on those that would like to get into the hand drum contest here this evening time. We're going to be doing this too as well right after our I believe our Princess Pageant, right? So all hand drumming contest singers, if you want to join in here, of course, we do have prize monies that are going to be available for I believe 2 go-rounds. I think they had that last year. Yes. Hat and Boot is going to be happening after the grand entry tonight. So, Hat and Boot special. Oh, geez, guys, you're gonna have to. Do it in the sun here. Of course, it's a little bit warm out there. Once again, those judges, come on forward. And just a reminder, after the supper break, we got the hat and boot special. And if you want to, dancers, if you're going to be involved in the hat and boot special, you're going to come in with your number. You're going to come in with the hat and boot. Yes, grand entry style right here this evening. It's going to look good, man, I tell you. Melka Murphy. Jonah Jackson, come on over this way. Young Spirit, you'll get the junior girls traditional, all right? One song apiece here. And, of course, junior girls jingles, stand by, and on to fancy, of course, as well. A little bit warm up here. Holy moly. I'm going to have to move our chairs back a little bit just to get out of the sun. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. And all local dancers, you're going to be paid out after the supper, after the grand entry tonight too as well. Last call for our junior girls traditional. Last call. Come on over this way. Your final call. I think we had 3 in this category, eh? All right, looks like we're all set to go. Do we got our judges in place there? All right. Let's go for a song. We go on over here to Young Spirit, if you will. So let's make them dance traditional style. Here we go. Oh, God. Good job.
Hey!
big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your junior girls traditional. Come on over this way. Line up on over here. We're going to be calling forward our junior girls jingle. Make your way on out there. Junior girls jingle, all right? Many of these ones in here, of course, as well. Man, I tell you, that lemonade sure tastes good. Man, I tell you. And, of course, as well, here, stand by junior boys categories. We're going to be coming at you right here. Teen categories as well, all right? And don't forget the hand drumming. We're taking registration up here for the hand drumming during the supper break, of course, as well. Hand drumming, if you want to sign up. All right, song. We need a song. All right, Loud Eagle, take it away. Hokah. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to your junior girls jingle. Come on over this way and line up on over here. And, of course, make sure that your numbers can be seen by the judges. We'd like to say thank you to our community dancers, of course, as well, for coming on out. And, of course, dancing along with all your friends right here, of course, as well. We're going to call forward our junior girls fancy. Come on forward. Junior girls fancy, you are going to be on next, all right? Junior boys, stand by. We're going to be coming at you real fast like here today, too, as well. Going to dance your style here, too, as well. So, and then just a reminder to all you cowboy boot and hat special that's going to be happening after the supper, after the grand entry here this evening. You're also asked, if you could come on in. You with your boot and hat, yes. Come on in that way in the grand entry here. Put on a show for us here this evening, all right? Are we ready to go, Conrad? Let's go for song, he says. we go on down the line, and of course, Southern Ways, if you will. Fast and fancy for these little gals out there. Southern Ways. Applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your junior girls. Fancy, come on over this way and get to the lineup. And thank you very much as well to our exhibition dancers from the community. Right on song there, Southern Ways. Fast and fancy right there, boy. Yes, indeed. Good song. All right, we'll call forward our junior boys, traditional. Junior boys, traditional, come on forward. Your time to shine here this evening or this afternoon. Oh, junior boys. Traditional. Junior boys grass, stand by. Dakota Hotain, you'll be doing the honors, of course, for the junior boys traditional dancers. All right. So stand by. All right. As soon as you get the high sign, of course. Junior boys traditional, third and final call. Come on in. And we got some out there. Yes, we do. Well, yes. The judging is done, I think. Yep. We need an alternate judge, of course, as well. And one of the things about judging here, my Kona here in front of me, Kevin Ewehe, he knows this too as well. Judging is always kind of excusing yourself if you have family members out there. So we always try to find judges that don't have no family members, no family members at all. That's what we try to do. You get another alternate there already? Okay. Looks like we're all set to go at this time. We go on over here. Dakota Hotain, if you will, boys. you think there, people? Let's give them a round of applause. Yes. Yeah. Good one, boys. Hey, a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh man, what a performance there, young fellas. Come on over this way. Get to the lineup. You got your number? He doesn't have his number. Hold on for 1 second for this young fella. And, of course, we're going to call forward our Junior Boys Fancy. Oh, no, Junior Boys Grass. Pardon me. Junior Boys Grass. Start making your way on out there. Young fellas. Oh, there he is. There he is. We're all numbered. Yes, we're all numbered these days, right? Grass dancers, come on in. And, of course, Sons of the Drum. You're going to be singing this song there, boys. Stand by for that. Yes, indeed. And right after this, we'll go into our Junior Boys Fancy. During the supper break, we're still waiting on the hand drumming contest. Supper break's coming up right quick, your first go-around, I believe, here. So we want you to come and register on up here at the announcer stand if you're going to partake in the hand drumming here this evening. All right, we got to get an alternate judge. And we just happen to have one right there, all right? Okay, are we ready to go there, Conrad? Let's go for a song, he says. We go on over here to Sons of the Drum. Aha, boys, Nigamuk, Hokah.
Hey!
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. Right on. Good dancing out there, dear young fellas. Come on over this way. Come and line up on over here. And we'll get the judges do their thing, of course, as well.
All right, listen up there, parents. Listen up there, families. When it comes to our old style jingle, 17 years and under, we want to let you know, be getting ready. You're going to go right before our, after our chicken dancers, 17 years and under. I did see a few of you out there during the regular category, but let's just remind the parents that the old style is at the end, and we'll call you right at the end of our junior categories before the teens. Please and thank you. Appreciate you.
All right. Okay. All right. Sounds like fun. If I can figure this thing out, it will be fun, yes. All right. Fancy Bustle, come on forward. I don't think we had any fancy, right? In the junior category yesterday. We have one right here. Look at that. Check it out. We have another over there. Yes, indeed. Right on, guys. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Fisher River Cree Nation, all right? And, of course, singing for them, Sharpshooter. All right, whenever you're ready to go, Sharpshooter. Nickelbook boys suck. Fast and fancy, here we go. What do you think there, people? What do you think of that, eh? Come on over this way, boys. Holy smokes, they know the song. They knew it. Yes, indeed. Come on over this way. Make sure that your numbers are also visible to those judges, all right? All right, in the meantime, we're going to pass things on over here to Jackson to take us on into our teen categories. Jackson. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson. Yeah.
All right, go eat now. Go eat. Let's give a round of applause to Sanford for helping us out with our junior categories. All right, listen up here, 17 and under. You are going right now for our old style jingle. You're going to be up as well. Chicken dancers, 17 years and under. Make your way on out to the arena, please and thank you. This will be your contest. I want to thank all of our judges here for helping us out, keeping things transparent, honest, and straightforward, as this is 100% visitor payout on behalf of the Fisher River Cree Nation. All right, 17 years and under, second call, chicken dancers, where art thou? Gentlemen, we're going to go right here to your Wednesday afternoon contest. Let's be ready, because we're going right through. Teens, stand by. Teens, stand by. All regular categories, stand by. Final call, chicken dancers, where art thou? We are ready. just about ready to boot, scoot, and boogie. 17 years and under. Where are you, chicken dancers? Let's see where Sanford left us off here. Stand by, Rockin' Bear. And as well, we're going to utilize all of our drums in order. So, hey, Creek, you're up next here. Stand by for our next category, which is going to be our Teen Girls Traditional. And as well as North Buffalo, you're going to have the Teen Girls Fancy. And we're going to go right through all those categories as we're already kind of categorized. You know, a lot of people were kind of confused about the Jingle Just category, but it's very, it's kind of very straightforward. We have a specialty category that was honored for the 150 years of treaty celebration here. And so the Jingle Just dancers have their own category for all dancers as the normal category, and the specialty category is the old style jingle. So last night we categorized all of our adult categories. Today we're doing all of our youth. And so we're going to ask all of our old style Jingle Just dancers to come out right after this contest with our chicken dancers. All right, judges are here. Dancers are here. Looks like we're good to go. Let's rock the house. Rocking Bear. Niggamook. Some love and good energy right there to our 17 years and under chicken. All right, 17 years and under old style jingle. Where are you, old style jingle? We're going to go with your contest now. We appreciate you. If there was any confusion, we thank you. Maybe you just got one extra song here today, and it's a little bit of good energy that maybe we needed at the time. Thank you for all the families understanding as we call for it. 17 years and under old style jingle. This will be your final call. And we're going to go right into our regular categories. So stand by, Teen Girls Traditional, Jingle, and Fancy in that order. And as well, our teen boys, you're up right after that. So suit on up there, teen categories. You're getting ready for your Wednesday afternoon contest. All right, thank you very much there, judges. As you get squared away, we're going to turn those ballots right on over into CNT, and they turn them into a number, and we're going to go out to some champions, because I do believe this will be your finals here today. So, with that being said, final call, 17 years and under, old style jingle. Once I get a high sign from our arena director, stand by. Hey, Creek, you are on for this contest song. All right, looks like we're good to go when you're ready. Hey, Creek, you know what to do. Let him hear it right there for the 17 years and under old style jingle. All right, let's get you lined up right here. Thank you to all of our young ladies for choosing to honor that specialty category this year, the old style jingle. All right, calling out here at this time, Teen Girls Traditional. Where art thou? To all of our teen categories, be getting ready. Your contest song is on. Last call to our Teen Girls Traditional. Stand by, North Buffalo. Speaking of all of our groups, no one's excused just quite yet. You know, we're going to let you know that we have quite the agenda here. I do believe we're going to have a hand drum special. I don't know if that's going to be happening during our supper break or not, but I do believe Ian Crate, our head singing judge, kind of put something together. Go check him out and see what he has to say about that as well. Looks like we're good to go. Ballots turned in. Ladies, you enjoyed your very, very category. We'll see you back here tonight for grand entry at 7 o'clock. Oh, just go. Whoa. And thank you once again to our judges for helping out, and we appreciate all the honesty. Don't forget, it's going to be Teen Girls Traditional Jingle and that and Fancy in that order as well for the Teen Boys. Traditional, Grass, Fancy, and don't forget, 17 years and under Chicken. You guys are going to finish this out here for the evening session, and then we're going to get a little bit of a supper break and figure out what's going to go through the program. So stay with us. Thank you, ladies. Sportsman Iconic. We'll see you back later here at 7 o'clock sharp. Okay, here we go. Your live action. North Buffalo. Let's hear it right here for our teen girls traditional. Let's get lined over here in front, and we're going to get squared away with all of our judges as we're going to call out here our next category, Teen Girls Jingle, the regular category. Please and thank you. Make your way on out here as we're going to go right through all of our teen categories. And don't forget, Teen Boys Chicken, 17 years and under. You're going to be finishing out all of the teen categories as well as the teen... No, they're just the teen chicken. We just took care of all of our teen old style already. So, final call to the Teen Girls Jingle. Regular category. You are all right here for a Wednesday afternoon as we're running right through. Stand by, drums. Blazing Buffalo. Hit your drum. Let us know you're ready to go. Good things, good things. Don't forget Rosebush. You're still in action right here. And you're going to be having a song for our next category, which is going to be our Teen Girls Fancy. So stand by, Rosebush, for that category. All right, it looks like we're good to go. You're live, Blazing Buffalo. Let's hear it right there for the Teen Girls Jingle regular category. Hey, listen up, Teen Chicken Dancers 17 under. We do got to catch up a contest for you guys, as well as the Teen 17 and under old style. But we're going to catch up instead of this evening or this afternoon. We're going to get back to you this evening. So the only two categories after our teens will be excused will be the old style jingle and as well as the chicken dancers. We're going to catch you up on all your contest points tonight. So don't worry, we'll get back to you. You are now excused. All right. We're going to call out here our Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. Rose Bush, you're going to have this song, Stand By Big River Cree, for the Teen Boys Traditional. You'll be the first category in the Teen Boys division. So, gentlemen, be getting ready. All right, final call. Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. How we looking here? Judges, arena directors. All right, we're live action when you're ready. Rose Bush contest. Girls Fancy Show. Make it on down there to our judge line. Appreciate you. I don't know if my Uncle Irvin's going to do a lead or he's just plugging his ears. Just go, woo. No, I'm just kidding. We have one exhibition dancer we wanted to acknowledge. And listen up. Don't forget, tonight we're going to do our community dance for all of our dancers here from Fisher River. But this time we're going to call out Teen Boys Traditional. Where art thou, young warriors? We're going to ask you to get some battleground right here. We're going to get you a song from Big River Cree. Hit your drum. Let us know you're good to go. Uh-huh. Oh, I feel special. I got my fan with a mister. It's just keeping me nice and cool. And speaking of that, I was thinking of, to anyone that brought an elder here, make sure you're checking up on our elders. It's warm out there. Get them a nice cold water. Bring them some food. Make sure they're comfortable and accommodated too as well. Parents, check on our children. A lot of children running around, a lot of things moving. But let's give a round of applause to our Teen Girls Fancy for their contest here this afternoon. All right, here we go. Your live action, Big River Cree. Sing it. Let's hear it right here for all of our young warriors and teen boys, traditional. Listen up, relatives. We do have a hand drum contest as well through the supper. And pageant contestants and pageant families, be getting ready. We're going to go into the princess pageant here very shortly after all of our teen categories. And then, well, we're going to call out our teen boys grass dancers. Bejuachi relations, where art thou? This will let you know, a reminder that the Cowgirl and Cowboy special is 18 years and older for that special. Please and thank you. So let everyone know. Let everyone know. All right. Let's go on down here to our Teen Boys Grass Dancers. We're going to go right here to our next drum in order. That's going to be Young Spirit. Young Spirit, you're up. So boys, report to your drums. Singers of Young Spirit. Oh, Skyucky sick. That'll be All right, let's hear it right here for the Teen Boys Traditional. Good job dancing, gentlemen. Let's hear it for all of our youth dancers. These are going to be the next generation for this dance. All right, Young Spirit, Nega Mug Boy Suck Contest. Let's hear it right there for the Teen Boys Grass Dancers. Oh, wicked song there, Young Spirit. All right, we're going to call it here our final category, the Teen Boys Fancy. Teen Boys Fancy in the regular categories right here for this afternoon. Where art thou? Fancy dancers! You know, a lot of people know about the double bustle, but when you really understand Pow Wow and you understand the ways of this way of the Southern relations, we're grateful that they've allowed us to utilize that. Ian Crate. We're looking for you. Got a hand drum sign up. Don't forget there, hand drummers. You got till summer break to register. We only have about 5 in the contest. Come on over here and get registered with Ian Crate, the head singing judge. Final call to the Teen Boys Fancy. Stand by, please, and thank you. Loud Eagle. Oh, none. Oh, he's right there. I saved him a couple steps here. All right, here we go. Loud Eagle Nega Magboisa contest. Fisher River. We're going to quickly call Sanford Strong Arm. I do believe our pageant families and relations are going to be getting ready. So all pageant families, make your way on over here. And our contestants, as well as we're going to get all this squared away. That was the last category of our teens. As we're going to go right into summer break, we have hand drum and the pageant. We're looking for Sanford Strong Arm. Brother, where art thou? Conrad, come over here real quick. All right, listen up here. Listen up here, old style, 17 and under. Listen up real quick. We're going to finish out and do another contest for you now to catch up for yesterday. We made an executive decision. We were going to push it back till this evening, but we want to get all these points caught up to date. So in that case, all 17 and under old style jingle, we're going to compete with you one more time. We do apologize about this. The committee wants to catch up and be all squared in order before we start our next session, which is Wednesday Night Live. Man, where are we? I tell you, 4 weeks straight. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all powwow for me. All right. Old style jingle, 17 and under. We're going to go to a second round real quick to catch you up. Where art thou? Gather around, as well as dancing judges. We need you real quick. Dance judges, we need you back real quick for one song. Wonder, Stevie Wonder. Yeah, okay. What we're going to do is we're going to give you some time, about 3 to 4 minutes, as we did have them all excused. They're going to be getting prepared. We'll give you about 2 to 3 minutes. With that being said, we have 3 non-competing drum groups. We're going to go over here to a Atikamekw for an Intertribal. A Atikamekw, report to your drum if you're around, and if not, we'll go on down to our very host. All right, host drums, we need 2 Intertribals. Young Spirit, report to your drum. Loud Eagle, report to your drum. We need 2 Intertribals to give them some time. We'll start over here with Young Spirit, 1 Intertribal. Report. All right, boys, whenever you're ready, let's get the dancers out here to warm up for just a couple songs, maybe our spectators only, before we go into our supper break. Hand drummers, be getting prepared. We're going right to you as well. Young Spirit. 1 Intertribal. Stand by, Loud Eagle. For old style, 17 years and under, be getting ready, 2 Intertribals.
Baby
Good one. Good Intertribal song. One more. Conrad, one more. Yeah, let's go for one more. Loud Eagle, are you there, boys? Yes. Give us an Intertribal song. Let's, we're still just not quite ready yet. All right. Here we go. Hokah, take it away. Thank you, Loud Eagle. Blackstone style here this evening. Right on. All right, we're going to go with our, I believe our
We'll probably sing for that, eh? Your contest.
old style jingle. And of course, that is the teen girls old style jingle. And of course, we're going to catch up on the point system, right? So you didn't dance last night, and then of course now you're dancing today 2 times, and of course, yes, 17 and under, all right? 17 and under old style. Yes. Come on forward at this time. Those judges that we have utilized this afternoon, come on over this way. Astamika, Stamote, Simak. Young Spirit, you're going to do the honors here, boys. And then I believe right after this, all my paperwork, geez. Had them nicely stacked here too as well. Right after this, I believe we're going to retire the Eagle Staffs, and then we're going to get right into the Princess Pageant. Of course, the pageant's going to happen. And then right after that, we got the hand drumming here that's going to be taking place as well. So singers, if you haven't signed in, you got a little time now to come on over this way. Come and sign in the hand drumming contest. Final call for our old style jingle, 17 and under. All right. Final call. Let's go for song, he says. We go on over here to Young Spirit, if you will, boys. Make them dance. Oh, God. And there you have it. Come on over this way, girls, and line up on over here at this time. All right. Holy smokes there. Young Spirit, you threw me right off of that one. And I feel hurt about it. All right. Tonight, right after the Grand Entry, we got the committee special, the men's hat and boot special, and we also have the women's hat and boot special as well. So this is 18 plus, and of course, first in the men's, also first in the women's. We'll dance again, and of course, crowd will be the judges on this one here tonight. There's an extra $300 right there. Holy smokes, just like that. All right, I'm going to ask the dancers. I believe we're going to take out the eagle stabs and the colors, Conrad? All right, so we'll do that right now. And then right after this, we'll come with our Princess Pageant here this evening. So those of you that are in the running of Princess Pageant, make your way on over this way right now, right quick. But it's a good one. What time is it now? Is it about 5 o'clock? 5:20, 20 minutes after 5. Anthony, are they serving over there already? No, they're not quite ready. All right, that should give us enough time here. Geez, I just finished having supper, and here I am still asking for more. What the heck? You see what happens? You know, if you can't dance, you can't sing, you're going to become an MC. And you're going to eat lots. Yes, indeed. I used to be about 110 pounds at one time, you know that? Until I got into MCing and they're serving us food every, 10 minutes. Man, oh man. The wait. Oh, I like this. This is pretty cool. Who's our dancers that bought in our eagle snaps and colors? Come on over this way. It's probably all lined up at the food area. Holy smokes. Come on over this way. Somebody help us out. Come on out over here at this time. Gerald Baptiste, you'll take the other one out, and then Conrad will bring out all the flags. Hey. Holy smoke. So stand by. Who's out there? Loud Eagle or? And I believe also a Loud Eagle, you're asked to sing for the pageant here this evening as well. So. Oh, is it Young Spirit? Okay. Loud Eagle, as soon as we get our people in place here, of course, as well, to take out the eagle staves and our colors. All right? We need some help. Dancers, come on over this way. Yeah, see? Loud Eagle. They told me that. I just wanted to trick you, eh? Anthony. And then I believe we'll let go the Young Spirit for the supper break, boys. Take a break. We'll utilize Loud Eagle to actually take out our eagle staves and colors. All right? Hey ha, hey ha, hey.
For the pageant, we have
Yep.
our 2 elders, we have our past royalty, we have our judges, and then we have our drummer.
Okay.
Okay, want me to leave it here?
Okay, yeah. Here, I'll take that. Exiciuma. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be stopping for a little bit of a supper break here, but of course, as well, we do have our Princess Pageant coming up for those families that have some young ones and are running in that area. You'll stick around here this evening. Of course, you'll have, I'm sure there's going to be lots of food left over, of course, over there as well. All right, Loud Eagle, one and a go here at this time. Loud Eagle. Let's take them out, boys. stick around there, boys, of course, as well. We're going to go right into our Princess Pageant. Pageant contestants stand by. Families stand by as well. If we can get them on forward at this time, come on over this way. Keithiak, mina ustamuti, pitutik. And of course, in recognizing our young people, of course, celebrations are celebrations. And of course, a lot of these young people, they go out there for the purpose of representing their community, representing their POW celebrations, of course, as well. So they go out there for that purpose. And of course, sometimes they're, asked to do a little work, amongst different celebrations, of course, as well. But, it is one of the honorable thing, that happens within our young people, of course, as well. To grow them in that way, of course, it takes, pretty much a community to do this. And then, of course, it gives that young individual that, that knowledge, of course, of, and working alongside many nations of people, of course, as well. They do that out there for that recognition. They also do that, to invite everybody to their celebration. And of course, this is the kind of the outcome here, of course, as well. The outcome is basically. We're going to ask these elders, Stanley John McKay and Dorothy Crate, come on over this way. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we do have these young people that are going to be brought in here, of course, as well here this evening. So, of course, ladies and gentlemen, Loud Eagle is the ones that sing here, of course, as well for our young people that will be brought in here this evening time. And of course, here once again, we can have them come and stand close over here at this time. Come a little bit closer, yes. As Al and Jax, or Jackson would say, come and stand closer to the pole. We have our outgoing ladies and gentlemen here at this time as well. And of course, you've done well there, young people, in serving here the Fisher River Cree Nation as well. You've done very well. And of course, just commending you here, of course, this is the outcome right here. And having all these people come in here to this celebration. And of course, that was a good job that you did, in doing that and going forward on behalf of the Fisher River Cree Nation, of course, as well. And that is so awesome indeed.
Do you mind calling all the contestants up here with us? Like all the running contestants.
Which one's that? All those that are in the running of the pageant, if you could make your way on over this way at this time. Those that are in the running of the pageant, we need you on over here. Yeah, those are. All right, come on over this way. those that are running for the pageant, come on over this way. And also bring along your family members. Yes, it's a family thing, right? It is a family thing to do that. And of course, you're representing. You're going to be, I believe, some of our places that we go to, Pow's and things like that, they sell tickets. And the majority of the tickets sold and things like that makes our pageant go a whole lot greater. But they're also, fundraising efforts that go towards the celebration, of course, as well. All right. Come on over this way. All right, this time, and this dead air time is brought to you by Tia's Chicken down at Tia's. Yes. Take your number on over there, dancers. You can get a free food. Yes. But if you want to stick around here, we'll be having free food over here too as well. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, here as well, we're going to be utilizing Loud Eagle for an honor song here, of course, as well. So are you ready there? Let me know. Oksoma. All right, at this time, we go on over to Loud Eagle, if you will. Honor song for these young people. Yeah, come on in, family members, right after all our little princesses, our little warrior in the running, of course, as well. All right, here we go. Hoocha! Let's all rise, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who can at this time, we are honoring and we're making, new princesses, new little warrior here, of course, as well at this celebration. And of course, they'll be sent out there to represent their community, representing their people here right in from the Fisher River Cree Nation. Of course, a very proud time, of course, as well, for those families that have young people, running for this, of course, as well. And of course, as they go forward here from this day on, those that are that become those royalty, they will go on, of course, do many different, jobs, exercises, all that good stuff. It's a part of them to be that way. And of course, there will be a prayer that will open that door for each and one of them, of course, as well. Give them that clearance to go forward from this day on. And of course, they'll be recognized in many of our celebrations. Wherever they go, ladies and gentlemen, they will be honored, of course, as well. And of course, in that honoring, is representing the Cree Nation right here within Fisher River. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, this walk could be, there could be some tough times on the road, but yet again, it's all about being out there in the communities, of course, as well, representing. Yes, that's what it's all about right here. And of course, a very important and proud time, of course, here that is transpiring right here, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hookah, hookah. continue, and of course you continue to do that. You know, if you are outgoing here, of course, as well, there's always other opportunities, you know, for you as a young individual. Yes, indeed. Maintaining your education, holding and maintaining as well your traditional ways of life, of course, traditional ways of living. Carry on those things, you'll continue. Yes, indeed. There's a lot of opportunities out there for our young people now today. And of course, by utilizing that education, that Western education as we know it, will give you that opportunity. Of course, doors will open. One door behind will close. There'll be another one there for you, of course, as well. Hi, thank you very much, Loud Eagle. All right. Are we going to announce our winners right away? Yeah? We're going to have each category dance a song. And we'll place them out, and we'll have the, the Little Brave on one side, Tiny Tots, and then on down to our junior, to our teen princess as well. The ones in the running, all right? We'll space them out, of course. Do we have judges judging this, or is just wanted to showcase their dance style? Okay, we do have judges watching. All right, come on over this way. We got teens on one side. Juniors right here, yes. We'll place you in a forward direction, of course, as well, all right? There is where you're going to be dancing, all right? So showcasing your dance style, of course, as well. And then, of course, we'll have our Tiny Tots on one side over here. Tiny Tots, come on over this way. Astum, Astum. She's a junior. All right. And, of course, our Tiny Tot. Tiny Tots. You will be dancing right there. And for running for our Little Brave. Little Brave. There he is, right there. All right. Jeez. You got this in a bag there, young fella. All right, at this time, 2 starts. This is what we'll look for, Loud Eagle. 2 starts of a straight song here, of course, as well. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring a round of applause together here for all our young people in running for the royalty right here. Hokah, that's your style. Hokah. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to your royalty and the running right here. Thank you very much, dear Loud Eagle. All right, what we're going to do here, are we going to be judging them? All right, the judges will determine over there. I believe those are judges over there, right? Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. All right. Yeah, okay. I would like to say thank you to Shantea Stevenson, right? That's your name. And of course, he's our teen princess right here. And we'd also like to say thank you to Dana's Hart and Junior Princess, and also Tiana Kirkness and our Tiny Tot Princess, and of course our little brave Gibson Traverse. Thank you. And of course, all right, at this time, judges. Every year they do this, ladies and gentlemen, at their celebration, of course, as well. They do this, and of course, it's a little different from other communities, that I've gone to. But every year it's been like this for the people and how they run their pageant, of course, as well. And, it's all about, representing the communities. So sometimes, it does take a little bit of time as we, put together and crown our new royalty, of course, as well. So each of these outgoing princesses, and Little Warrior will also give this opportunity as well to crown the new person that's coming in, right? So that's what's going to happen here. And as well here, they will have a prayer for those new royalty. Of course, that's why we have these elders sitting right here. That new royalty will have that time to stand in front, of course, and these elders will open up that door and that area for you, as you go forward from this day on. So that's how you will represent, of course, as well. All right? Okay. All right, we're going to send that little brave on out there. There's only one there. You can, you want to pick the girls for a brave? That's okay. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, our little brave right there. What's his name? Cam Cochran, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. Hey. Yes. Get a brand new medallion. It's all good, yes. And now we send our Tiny Tot Princess on out there. And of course, judges have done their thing, of course, as well. And ladies and gentlemen, there she is right there. Let's give her a round of applause. Yes. So beautiful, man, I tell you. And, of course, they crowned him, of course, as well on behalf of our outgoing little Tiny Tot Princess right here. Yes, oh, yeah, that's so awesome indeed. Come on over this way, and you'll be, of course, asked to come and stand right. Just stand right there, yeah, that's good. Equita, yeah. Bring them on over here. Bring her on over here. And then Eleanor Sinclair. All right, you're going to have to write these down for us afterwards, and we'll acknowledge them here this evening. All right, we got our junior princess, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Junior princess. What is her name? Annie Bird. Let's give her a round of applause. And now our teen princess, Teen Princess. I think we only had one, eh? Yeah. All alone by herself in running right here, ladies and gentlemen. Brooklyn Flat, ladies and gentlemen, is your teen princess, of course, as well. Right on. That is so awesome. And of course, you come on over this way, Brooklyn. And once you get your crown on, and of course, you'll also be, you'll get a prayer set for you on behalf of our elders here, of course, as well. All right, come on over this way. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is a prayer here to, open this way for them, so that they can continue to do this here for the Fisher River Cree Nation. Of course, they will go out and venture out to many a celebrations. Oh, did I mention their family members? You're going to be spending lots of money on gas and food wherever you go. But that's the sacrifice that you do for your child. And of course, this is going to bring some good opportunities for them as well, learning their traditions, going out there, and seeing and understanding and learning through that, of course, as well. So at this time, we're going to ask the elders to render a prayer here at this time. Aha, kiwaw nigan kitek. Aha, exoma. And thank you to our outgoing royalty. Aha. Exoma. Yeah. Parents, a stump. You too, you're a part of this, of course, as well. Come and stand and behind your child here at this time. Because you're going to be the one that's going to be paying all the gas and the food on the road. Yes. A very proud moment, a very proud time, ladies and gentlemen, here on behalf of our parents, of course, as well. Oh. Oh, exuma. Hi, hi. Come on over and shake hands at this time. Thank you. Oh, and your first acknowledgement there, royalty, will be tonight in the grand entry. And we're going to ask you to come on over this way, royalty, if you will. Our new royalty, come on over this way. And of course, you also going to be receiving a gift right here as well for your hard work and dedication. Is all about this year. You're going to be dedicating yourself to that powwow way and that power road. I'd like to say thank you to our outgoing royalty as well. Thank you very much for representing us here for this past year. And of course, as I mentioned, there is all kinds of opportunities that are also for you as well. And I believe there's a percentage of monies from the sales and being a part of this. There's your first payday right here. See? Your first paycheck. All right. And thank you. Oh, yes. We also have beaders that put together these beautiful, beautiful, beadwork, ladies and gentlemen, right here. And I believe the name is Desmond Travers. Come up here for the Teen Crown. Come on over this way.
For the junior crown is Terry Ann Cochran.
And for the junior crown, ladies and gentlemen, Terry Ann Cochran. Come on over this way. And, of course, beautiful work there, young people. Beautiful work. Man, I tell you, that is some hard work. And, of course, a lot of work. Yes, indeed. And who else? Our Tiny Tot crown was made by Caitlin Bear. Come on over this way. And Edward Cochran made the medallion for our little warrior. Right on. Good work. This is the giveaway for our royalty. And of course, here on behalf of the ladies that work behind the, the area of... Okay. Now you're going to showcase your dance style with us. Family members. Oh, I'm just kidding. Our royalty. Yes. Maybe put down your suitcases for now. And we're going to get you to dance 2 starts here. Come on out there, royalty. 2 starts of a song there, Loud Eagle. Stand by there, boys. Yes, yes, yes. There's all kinds of little work out there. Sometimes you're called as a princess or a little warrior. They call upon them at Pow Wow celebrations sometimes to make some, pull tickets and things. There may be a blanket dance that's going to happen. They'll call upon, our royalty always to work in that area. There's all kinds of things. Representation is always good. Always try to be there. Always try to be there to work for the people. That's what you're going to do. Just like our chief and council, right? They got to do all these kind of different things, of course, as well. All right, at this time, we're going to go to Loud Eagle. If you will, straight song 2 times through. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause here. New royalty right here.
Hey,
big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Your new royalty right here. Oh. Come on over this way. Come on over this way. You got a job to do here now. You got a job, all right? This is going to be your job here, of course, as well. And you're going to have to give all this away to the people all the way around, all right? Man, that's a lot of stuff. All you little children that are out there, you know, when we go to PowWows, they're always sitting around on the outside, of course, as well. And, of course, we're going to give away a lot of good stuff here, of course, as well. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right. And family members, you can come and help them out, too, at the same time. Family members and, of course, our committee that been looking after our Princess Pageant, of course. You can go on out there and help them out, of course, as well. And sharing the gift, of course, here this evening, all right? So go on out there. Congratulations. Got to tighten up that crown a little bit, eh? Yeah, your brand new royalty, you're going to be coming in at 7 o'clock here, all right? 7:30 grand entry, they said. 7:30 will be grand entry, so you guys will get an opportunity to do that, eh? And, of course, a big thank you, of course, to Loud Eagle. Loud Eagle, one of our, hosts for many, many years. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. A young man that... We got quite the lineup over at the open air hall over here on this side, I heard. So there's quite a lineup over there, so I don't know. But of course, these guys will be loaded down with food, of course, as well. So we want to make sure that we give them enough time to kind of settle their food down. So we start grand entry at 7:30. And then you'll come on in there, young people. And, of course, Loud Eagle stand by for a thank you song, of course, as well. Just a couple starts of a thank you song there, boys. That's good enough, too, as well. And then right after this, we have the hand drumming contest. All right, first go around in the hand drumming. So that's the plan here this evening. So all those people that have signed up for the hand drumming contest, we're going to go with you here right after this. It is warm out here. Holy smokes. Still wearing a blue jean jacket. Used to this weather, eh? Well, he's been kind of battling a cold because of the last power. They had a big hailstorm. And then it got real cold. They all got wet down in Thunderchild. So it's... trying to sweat it off, yeah. We used to get a lot of those kind of storms all the time where, where it's... And, of course, stand by their Loud Eagle. I'm going to sit in front of this fan here. Holy moly. It is warm out there. And, of course, I commend these arena directors for working out there in, extreme heat. This weekend, I'll be heading out to Rocky Boy, Montana. You want to talk about extreme heat? It's going to be about 104 degrees out there, and I don't know if I'm going to handle that, of course, as well. We'll see, I guess. Yes, indeed. How many singers, how many do we have so far in the hand drum? Oh, we got quite a few, don't we? 9 groups. I think we had about that much last year too. 9 groups in the hand drumming. I'll possibly have to use one of these mics, of course, as well. And of course, we'll also be utilizing judges, of course, as well. So in the meantime, we get all the gifts out there. Let me know. I believe someone's still walking around out there, of course, as well, handing out some gifts. Yes, indeed. And this is all a part of showing our appreciation. Yes, indeed. Showing the appreciation, especially on behalf of these new royalty here this evening. Yes, indeed. So we expect you, royalty, to be in the grand entry at 7:30, all right? Grand entry time. We're going to be calling on you. And, of course, we're going to acknowledge you right here within this circle, too, as well. So, yes. And that's what your job is throughout the many POW celebrations. Get as much acknowledgments as you will out there, you know, in POW world. All right, we got the gifts given out there. At this time, we're going to go on over to Loud Eagle, if you will, boys. Appreciation song. All right, you got a gift there. People stand up at this time. Here we go. Hokah! Hokah! Sag away, Hokah! Let's make some noise! Scream! Scream! Everybody say hi, hi! Thank you very much, sir. Princess Pageant people, thank you. All right, I believe we're going to get right into our hand drumming contest here, and look at that, holy smokes. Ernest Daniels, Jeremy Warm, Ricky Coyne, Ricky Coyne. Come on forward at this time. Do we have any hand drums there? We have a couple hand drums, and maybe we'll borrow some at the same time as we go here. And of course, we got 3 judges that are going to be judging the hand drumming here this evening. It's going to be fun. The hat and boot special is on tonight, shortly after the grand entry here this evening. And of course, there's also there's going to be a woman and man, whoever took first. They're going to have a challenge between them, right? So that's going to happen here this evening. It's going to be an awesome time. Yes, and yes, indeed. All right. In the meantime, let's get the judges on over here at this time. Judges. Jeremy Warm, Ricky Coyne, Stum. Ashtamik. OTB, Tohtek, Semak. Little Otter, Sexy Lord, Son of the Drum, North Buffalo, Big River Cree, The Bloodline, Young Spirit, Rocking Beat, Rocking Bear, and Blazing Buffalo. All right. So we're going to have that. I wonder who Sexy Lodge is, eh? Oh, man. Last year they had some real outrageous names. And also Dakota Boys. Dakota Boys. Holy smokes. It's okay. I'm used to reading doctor writing. You must have been a doctor in your past life. Hey, Ian? All right, one more judge we're waiting on. Is that Ricky? Ricky Coyne, stump. Ricky Coyne, stamote, say Mark. Oh, man. You know, every year I come here and I look forward to the Pow, but I never think about this, you know, that they put us right directly in the sun for the whole afternoon. Now, this guy was thinking right here when he came here. See that? He's got that shade behind, yes. Well, we can't have that here because we got to look directly out there, right? Look at all these birds. Jeremy, all your birds are here. Albert Whitefish is in the house. Watch your wives. Yeah. All right. Okay, we got 3 hand drums here. Little Otter, come on over this way. Little Otter. Some of these guys might be in the lineup for food too as well. Not sure here. We'll see what's going on. Okay. We need a judge over here. He's coming. All right, we're waiting on Ricky. Come on over this way. Pizza? Holy smokes. Okay, what 3 starts? Sir? 3 starts. Little Otter, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Hokah, here we go.
Yeah.
let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. A little honor right on there, boys. Sexy Lords, come on over this way. Sons of the Drum, stand by. They're going to be on right away, quick, right after this one. Sexy Lords. Come on forward there, boys. Yes. A little something, supper time entertainment, of course, as well here. Supper time entertainment. You know, there used to be a lot of other things at one time that used to happen. Gerald, you know, back in the old day, they had foot race and, you know, they even had sometimes the relay races, you know, horseback. Oh, man, they had all kinds of good things happening, you know, a long, long time ago. All right, here is Sexy Lords. We're looking for one more singer.
Craig.
All right, come on. Is he sexy? Is he that sexy? Yeah? A little bit?
2 bears.
Sons of the Drum, stand by right after this. North Buffalo, stand by. Big River Cree, stand by. He was in the first in the lineup, wasn't he? Hey. All right, here we go. Sexy Lords, Hokah, take it away. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Sexy Lords. Right on there, boys. Good singing. Yes, indeed. Sons of the Drum. Come on over this way. Oh, North Buffalo, stand by. Sons of the Drum. All right. Da-da-da-da. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Ole. And, of course, we'll be looking for 3 starts as usual. Yes, 3 starts there, boys. And here you have, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the Sons of the Drum. Yes, indeed. They even got a backup singer on out there, of course, as well. One of the big things about, POWs these days, backup singing. Aha, boys, Sons of the Drum. Hokah, take it away. Cree, stand by. Sons of the Drums there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, we're going to skip on over North Buffalo, and we're going to go to Big River Cree. Big River Cree. Come on over this way, boys. Big River Cree. Come on over, boys. Ote, ote, boys, ote. And, of course, stand by the Bloodline. Ooh, Big River Cree. They're all the way from Whitefish. And of course, he just had the celebration just recently, of course, as well. You know, down in the Big River Cree celebration. All right, now they're here, ladies and gentlemen, helping us out, of course, as well. All right, we'll go with 3 starts, of course, as usual, just as this is what the committee had wanted, of course, as well. All right, Big River Cree, here we go.
many times. Why can't you believe me? I just wanted you to know my heart belongs to you.
Oh, man, a good song there, boys. Thank you very much. Big River Cree right there. All right, we'll move on down the bloodline. Come on forward at this time. Bloodline. Holy smokes, they got some wicked names out here. The bloodline. And of course, Young Spirits stand by. Right after the bloodline have sang their song, we're going to go with Young Spirit. All right. All right, you ready to go there, boys? Yes, okay. 3 starts is what we're looking for at this time. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The bloodline. Good one, boys. Good one. Good backup singing out there, too. Holy smokes. Sharp and just clear, yes. Desiree, I think that was her name, yes. Desiree. Young Spirit. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Young Spirit. Rockin' Bear, stand by. Rockin' Bear, stand by. All right, to get the song together, of course, they got all kinds of songs, these guys, man, I tell you. Hey? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't handle it, boys. Too hot. All right. Young Spirit. How boys suck.
Hey!
gentlemen, Young Spirit. A round of applause. Gonna go on to Rockin' Bear. Blazing Buffalo, stand by. Alrighty, alrighty. Judges, do your thing, of course, as well. And tomorrow sometime we'll be also having the, I believe, maybe tonight even, eh? We'll never know. Last year we had 2 go-arounds, I believe it was. But of course, I think they finished up at nighttime. So give enough time for all Pow to continue, of course, as well. All right. Looking for 3 starts. They're Rockin' Bear. Ladies and gentlemen, here they are. Rockin' Bear. Boys suck. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to Rockin' Bear. Holy smokes, boys. That was wicked, wicked, wicked. Here we go. Blazing Buffalo. Blazing Buffalo. Where are you, boys? Come on over this way. Blazing Buffalo. And stand by, Dakota boys. Stand by. Da-da-da. Oh. All right. Holy smokes. I think you got some fans out there. Holy smokes. Here we go. And we got the Blazing Buffalo right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. Hookah. Here we go. round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Blazing Buffalo right there. All right, we're going to call forward Dakota Boys. Dakota Boys, stand by. Albert Whitefish, stand by. Holy smokers. And of course, we got one. They crossed their name out here, North Buffalo. They want to give themselves a new name, they said. So they're going to call themselves Raw Dogs. Oh, oh man. All right, Dakota Boys. Sing it, boys. Give us 3 starts right here in the round dance song. Here we go. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Dakota Boys. All right. Move on over to Albert Whitefish. There he is. The man with the plan. I don't know how he ever got to that picture on Facebook where there's 3 beautiful looking ladies kissing him. He's a looking. So, if you're sitting beside your wife, I ask you, do not, tell your wife to, don't look at him, all right? You'll fall in love here tonight. Albert Whitefish. Boy. 3 starts. my God. That was a touching one right there. Holy smokes. Raw Dogs, where are you? Raw Dogs. Holy smokes. You know you can make songs like that, you know, when you get your cows and plows. Hey. Next week, he said yes. Holy smokes, which is the raw one here? Raw Dogs. All right, they're going to show us what it's all about. All right. Acapella. One will be singing acapella. All right, Raw Dogs. Hookah. Hoocha. Malia Bomberry, stand by. Do you want to touch him? Hey. Right on, boys. Malia Bomberry. Astum. All right. And then in addition to that, Roy Bison. The Besson. Yes. Oh, well, we got a Malia Bomberry. I believe, I think it's a single. Right? And also Roy Bison. Yes. Malia, where are you? All right. We got this singer here. You got her little drum. Yes. You got to sing us a song. Right? Malia, go ahead. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, Malia, thank you. going to call on Roy Bison. Roy, where are you? Roy Bison. There he is. One of the ever famous fancy dancers around, and of course a singer, ceremonial man as well, Mr. Roy Bison. All right.
Clear my mind, get my thoughts together. Hey, hey. Mata call my relative to rock the tree of water. Hey, hi, hey, how, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Yeah, hey, hi. Clear my mind, get my thoughts together. Hey, hey. My thought call my relative, don't rock the tree of water. Hey, hi, hey, how, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Oh, let's give Roy Bison a big round of applause. One more entry here, Drew Mitos. Drew Mitos, come on out there this time. Hurry up. And of course, this will conclude here our hand drumming here this evening time, dear people. Drew Mitos. All right. Drew Mitos. There's a backup singer bird there you want to use. All right, Drew. Lost it, eh? Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. Always good to have that effort, too, as well. Right on. Thank you very much. And, of course, thank you to our judges, of course, as well. Thank you, judges. And, of course, we'll get this back to our, I believe, Anthony, and of course here's the list. Thank you to our judges, of course, as well here. All right, we'll take a little break here, and of course we'll be coming back here about a little after 7 o'clock, and of course we'll get started with our grand entry here at 7:30 sharp. All right, 7:30. What time is it? 7 o'clock. So quarter after 7 will be drum roll call for all the singers that are in the singing contest, and then shortly after that we will go right into our grand entry. All right, have a little something to eat, and then we'll be back.
Roll call in 1 minute. Drummers, roll call. Be getting ready. As we have our drum roll call at 7:15. And of course, 7:30 will be our very grand entry. Mr. Silver Fox himself came in here with one white glove. What is we doing? Changing the light bulbs. Oh, you mean that corner that we've been worried about all last night? Oh, okay. The ones that they said it didn't work, that their spirit was weak, that we had to pray for it and change the bulb. Give it light upon thee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on over here. We're going to get ready right here for our drum roll call in about 30 seconds. Drummers, get ready. PowWows.com. Mike, where are you, brother Mike? We're looking for you. I don't know what that sound is.
Rowena.
All right, here we go. Drum roll call. We're going to go to once. One start all the way down the horn here as we're going to start on the top of the order. Southern Ways, one start. Drum roll call. Yeeshaw! Good old ways of Hall Creek. Good stuff right here. Southern Ways. Right on. There's Southern Ways. Dakota Hote. Dancers, be getting ready. Grand entry 7:30. Sons of the Drum. Oh, dancers! We're finishing out our drum roll call. Be getting ready. We got a 7:30 grand entry. Get on over here. Hi-ha. Sharpshooter. I'm sorry, Rocking Bear. Hey, Cree! Usually we get some dancers with this kind of awesome side flip magic. Nostalgia back in the 90s. Dancers be getting ready. We're going to get close to Grand Entry. Blazing Buffalo. Rosebush. Special judges, be getting ready. Come on over here. Big River Cree. Non-contest, you gotta make your roll call. Be getting ready, you're next.
Yeah!
Potomac. Buffalo Red Thunder. Gotta make a roll call. Back to a Thigamic. If you have your drum, sing your song, make your roll call. Nigga Monk Boy Suck. The Horseman. Let's give all of our drums a round of applause right here as we had them go through our drum roll call. Welcome back there, gentlemen, and drums. I do believe we have a hat and boots special. We're looking for some judges right here. Tug Stevenson, Barry Wilson, Justin Sinclair Paul, and for our women judges, Hillary Murdoch, Carla Cochran, and Violet Mason. You're going to be all of our judges. Sinclair Paul. I just speak what I see and see what I read and all that good stuff. It's Violet Sinclair Paul. Thank you for correcting that. Appreciate you. All right, dancers, make a round over here to Grand Entry. We're about to go over here to some relatives we need for the Eagle staffs. Jonah Jackson, Malcolm Murphy, Kevin Haywahay, Stan Asapas, Eric Wilson, Gary Sinclair, and as well as Garrett Gobalt. You're going to be our Eagle staff carriers and our flag bearers here today. So come on over here, please, and thank you. Dancers, let's get ready. We're about to go to our Wednesday Night Live. I do believe that special for the cowgirl and cowboy is for the late Carl Poggy Cochran. So if all the family members are going to be here with us, we're going to ask you to stand by. We're going right into our cowboy, cowgirl, as we're going to be prepared for all of our dancers. Red Hawk Band is his Indian name here. And also a previous leadership and council member. So I want to say to all the family, prepare for that. And as well, dancers, make your way on over to Grand Entry. We're going to Wednesday Night Live. Ladies and gentlemen that are sitting in the audience, welcome back. I went back over to my location where I am staying. I made some chicken soup, rice chicken soup. I feel like I'm getting into that age where I know for sure the 40s are going to be in that soup ways like that, you know. Always. But I took my time to rejuvenate my body, my good energy, and I'm back here ready to go for the Wednesday Night Live, and we hope all of you are too as well. Tommy Gunn. Uncle, come over here. Hokah. We're going to look for Tommy. All right, once again, we're looking for all of our Eagle Staff carriers. Oh, man, I tell you, all over Indian country, I tell you, we just met some relations from Nelson House. That's a drive. If you've ever been to Nelson House, better have some good struts, some good shocks, all of the above, and maybe a tidy tank in the back of your truck. Maybe a couple of cherry cans or jerry cans, however you call about it. But I tell you, welcome to all of our relations here. Dancers, be getting ready. We're going to go right here very shortly with our grand entry. All right, listen up here, cowgirls and cowboys. We're going to ask you to make your way to Grand Entry dressed. The special is right after Grand Entry, just after the Tiny Tots. So from all the relations here, we're going to ask you to be prepared. Right after the Tiny Tots, we're going to go with the cowgirl, cowboy special. But we request that you come into Grand Entry dressed as that special of cowboy or cowgirl, 18 years and older. So we'll go through the Tiny Tots, our local community dance, and our dancers acknowledge them with honorarium, thanking them for being here with us, and then right into the Cowgirl and Cowboy special. So just to inform all of our travelers and visitors, we're not on the radio, so you got to stay close. That's kind of why I talk loud, so make sure. But I think I was just blessed with that thunder voice. Ahoo. Relatives, come on through. Visiting Chief and Council, visiting royalty, our veterans, our relatives and veterans, our widows of our veterans and associations. Please come on over here if you're with us. And please, all dancers, make your way. This is how we're going to go right through Grand Entry in about a couple minutes. Still looking for our Eagle Staff carriers, Jonah Jackson, Malcolm Murphy, as well as Kevin Haywahe. Stan Assopass, Eric Wilson, Gary Sinclair, and Garrett Gobolt. You are our flag bearers and our Eagle Staff carriers. Astamik, Simak, Kipa, Hawiya.